That way we can manage it a little better. So, and I understand some people may want to have like a casual version of their combat as well, just so they can look like they have their combat on, but not have the full suite. That's fine too if you want to do that. Completely up to you. Did you have a question, Ryan?
I did not know. Sorry.
Okay. So, like usual, if you do have questions, we're going to do a run of questions. But before we start, there are 2 updates. Firstly, thanks to our lovely map peoples, if you go outside the station area, you will notice that the outside is now high res. We got the map assets tied in, and now it looks a lot better. There's some areas over there you can explore a little bit. The map is now closed off with barriers, so you don't just fall off the map. You can go over there. There are a couple little alcoves and nice places to sit around out there now, so it looks very nice. So if you want to go out there and explore, you're more than welcome. Secondly, after the Forge Breaker broke in, Voltus has issued an order that no one is allowed in the school who isn't staff. So students, teachers, and researchers are allowed in the school, but military, wardens, and anyone else are not. So if you are caught in the school and you're not part of the staff of the school, you're going to be escorted out and or arrested.
Shut the fuck up.
So that's for icy stuff. If you guys have questions on that, you can always ask. Any other questions before we start? No hands, no hands, hands. Yes.
Would Dickory have been allowed to stay overnight to work on the vehicle project?
Yes, you're fine. Scout. Or silent.
Thanks. How for the class, how do we turn off the stickers thing? I don't know if that's relevant.
Go to your radio. Go to emojis and stickers.
I don't see that.
It's on the bottom of the radio.
It's on the bottom between tools and expressions. Opposite options.
If you're seeing like your combat stuff, you have to go back.
Okay.
Yeah. So go there.
Stickers.
Go to stickers, and then you hit the eyeball. Yeah.
Yep. You can hide all stickers. Yeah, we don't necessarily have any reason to have stickers in lobby, so I don't think we'll be using them for anything, so you can just turn them off. And we ask people, don't use them. We'll discuss that. If you plan to have it be a thing, talk to us. But for right now, while we're still figuring out what is doable with the system and what it does for performance, we don't know if it has any effects yet. We're just gonna leave it off for now. Alright, any other questions before we start?
Sorry.
Looks like
It
a
is
no.
so warm
Go ahead
in
and
here.
get to your places. If you have anything for us before we start, you can meet us over here.
Please, dude. One surprise,
Spoken.
man. Can you leave
Before I crashed, I wanted to say just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score, dude. Dude.
Well, the man behind you is the one playing my dad.
Please, God. I worked so hard to
Defend your wife.
What?
my wife.
Oh, you fuckers.
Mom's fucking banging, dude.
I'm taking his mom on a date. It doesn't matter, I'm taking him on a date.
Bro, everyone wants to
She
bang your mom.
doesn't know it yet.
I'm taking him on a date.
Oh no.
You're gonna have to stop calling me father.
Oh no.
Especially man. In the beginning, I don't know when turning into brag either.
I might need to quickly figure out what was the classes, because I crashed just before the thing started, so
There was no classes mentioned, so.
give me a second. Let me
control.
Yeah. It should pull up the menu, and you have a couple systems on here, but
He's getting free food and he's
make sure you don't have a menu open, because it will
School, quick question.
clicking if you have a menu open.
I crashed before the announcement started, so I missed out on the first bit. Did I miss anything of importance?
Press down.
The outside area is more high res,
heard that
so
bit.
there's more places to explore. Okay.
Your stuff
Are the
here.
classes today?
So for you,
There is a class today,
Oh, okay then.
going to be starting at
Make sure.
and then
station is probably the best for you.
Valdris has made an official announcement that
there is
only
no
students,
mechanics building,
staff, and researchers are allowed in the
But
school.
more than
So
likely, the Forge Farm
no
is going to be the
wardens
best
who
place
are
for you to
not
work at, because there's a lot of
instructors,
This is Uriel's mom. I have not
no
been
military,
This is for the.
no civilians.
Never mind.
Unless they
Okay,
are
so
given
students
very
and
fresh
professors
permission.
could go into the academy, but nobody else can. Essentially, researchers
Yes.
too. Okay,
Basically.
right. All right, just making sure. Right, thank you. I
And
appreciate it.
that's about it.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. The festival's going on, right? I'm just also making sure as well.
Yes, the festival is happening today. It'll be going for the next 4 weeks.
Okay, just making sure. Thank you.
Bites your ankle, RP bites your ankles, RP bites your ankles, RP bites your ankles, RP bites your ankles.
Kill it! Kill it! Kill the raccoon.
Finally.
Hey, just letting you know, I'm gonna be dating. I'm taking Uriel's mum on a date. Apparently they're married, but that doesn't matter. You heard
Only
me.
because there's a goal.
Holy doesn't mean you can't score! Legend of Ernest, my beloved.
It's okay.
Where's the person I'm hanging out with today? There they are. Hello there.
Hello.
God, you look like shit, mate.
Oh god, it's everyone's favorite. Oh my god, what's that earring?
I like it.
Oh wait, I don't have that on.
Funny rock
There we go.
candy now.
Throw like every day. We're friends now.
No. I'll meet outside.
I have funny rock candy too. Outside the dorms. I'm probably gonna start
No,
a
not
party.
outside the
We're
doors.
friends
No,
now.
I'm starting. No, I'm starting
Soft
outside the
Oh,
city.
outside.
Yes, outside.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm using a
Is that
tree.
is that where we're starting?
Yeah.
Outside,
Yes.
outside.
Yes,
You know what?
they'll be starting soon. I'm pretty sure.
Wear a
So.
green mask.
Going in. I'll see you guys in
I don't even know. I've never been outside.
Oh no, my sticker. So I actually had this sticker. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's weird. Oh man. There we go. Actually, no. There we go. Yippee! Yippee! I don't know why my music keeps like automatically stopping and starting itself, and I'm a little concerned by
Did I
it.
adjust my? Fuck. My chat's right. Did I adjust it to be goat lady with my speed stuff? I did. We're good.
Maybe. Who knows?
I give
I don't know where we're starting. Are we started over here? I have no idea.
Where do we want the grave to be? Basically?
I have no idea because I don't know if it's like. I'm just saying right now we could just do a walk because there's no grave yet, so we could just do the walk like
Yeah, we
away
can
from
do
it.
a walk. Yep.
The bell did just go off technically. Man.
Gonna give it, like, another minute.
Hi Rez. Okay. Let's get going. I had to turn everybody up because it's very quiet. Hi guys, sorry, no intro today. Sorry, my bad.
Morning, Opal.
Not even a response.
Good morning.
What are you gonna do now?
Not too sure, really. I took a week off, so I'd probably check in there.
Okay.
See if things are backed up. And maybe stop by the bakery for something.
Yeah. I'll probably do the same. I need to go grab my weapon though.
I'll stop by the Chronicle really quick.
Okay.
I've seen this before. He's not in danger of dying. At least.
Morning.
Morning. God, the headset's not comfortable on my head right now. Sorry.
Morning, Opal.
Morning. It looks fine, but I realised that like the thing sticks out. I have no idea. Oh, Jack, I hope you get better. Hope you get better, dude. Focus on healing.
They're headed to the hospital. Yeah,
Who?
Leon looked. Froze his hands?
Frozen?
Oh yeah, they're all icy. Yeah. Oh, they're all icy all over.
We'll keep that in mind if we see him later.
Shit.
What a way to start the day then. Okay.
Yeah, messing with your
Wait, have Sevi and Beckley come down yet?
Yeah.
I just saw
Sylvie's,
Sev. I
in
think she's
the-
going to the wash up.
Alright.
We're just walking around right now. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me then. I was like, wait, is it morning now?
Scotty.
Take care, you two.
Goodbye.
Take care, Hickory and Dickory. And farewell.
You guys for a little bit.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Yes.
What would you like today?
One of the day things.
Our specials for today are lemon herb chicken sandwiches and malevolent Madelines.
Can I have
Our
this?
teas for
And our-
today are honey vanilla chamomile, Earl Grey, and honey lemon.
Can I just get a sandwich, please?
Understood. One moment,
Would
please.
you like the special sandwich or the
Special.
normal sandwiches? Understood. Let us see here. If I remember correctly, that will be 5cc. Thank you very much. Bun will be right out with your sandwich.
Thank you.
Here is your chicken sandwich.
Thanks.
I hope you enjoy.
I'll try.
Have a good day.
I'll try.
Anyways,
Just a lot, I suppose. Over there, yeah. No, it's, get off, yeah.
It's much better to just sit here and wait and look around for everybody. I'll just do that.
Apparently there's a class today. Interesting. Oh, and the festival's happening. I don't have Opal or Zen's outfits ready for this week. Oh, Terry's back.
Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Anyway, I'm gonna do my morning rounds. Yeah, my shoes are sticky.
He purposely jumped in front of me then. Mm. Mm. Watching Opal heal after. Oh, that's sweet. Chicken sandwich. Opal's just in a very foul mood, especially with everything that's happened. And excuse me. With her close friend dying and everything else, like, Opal's just not in a good situation. I will admit, I fucked up the animation. So it actually you can tell when it restarts, but like, it's there. The thing is, all it cost was 5 shape keys. That was the interesting thing about it. So no. The best part is I can one-key blink whenever I want. Oh. Delicious. I
cannot guarantee how I will react.
Good morning.
I will protect you from the outcome.
Good morning. Really? Right then.
Do what you feel is right, Rachel.
Excuse me, sorry.
I'm a little confused because I don't know if we're supposed to be allowed to go in.
Good morning!
Good morning. How are you doing today?
Theodore is quite well, thank you.
That's good. Have you eaten?
Yes, Theodore had some crickets.
That's good. That's good. I'll leave you to it.
Okay, have a good day.
I won't, but okay. I feel so bad because, like, I do. As weird as it sounds, I do think Opal might just fucking break at some point. Oh my god, I just can't clear my throat out today. Still, like, not 100% with the cold and all that. But I do think that Opal definitely is gonna fucking lose it at some point. So... And also, I will never get... Shit. Wrong side. I will never get this fucking sword in the right fucking position from hand. It's like perfect. It's angled well, I guess. I'm breaking my arm a little bit still. But like, every time I fucking try, I just fucking fail. It's so annoying. Yeah, I'm struggling, like, to hold it, because, like, I'm twisting my whole arm here to just stab, so, like, I'm not even stabbing correctly. Ooh. Step. 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 Oh yeah. I would carry on training, but one, I don't know if I'm actually allowed to train in here right now. I have no idea. Well, if I'm not allowed, you know, whatever. It's whatever. I feel really bad because Opal's just trying to like. There we go. Oh, I should also mention Opal was technically on the list as well. Opal was on the board as well, on the wall, underneath friends. And it said friends, coupon, something else. I can't remember exactly, but Opal was apparently on the... I had to ask her if Opal was on the list too. Apparently she was. So... because he was our friend.
Have a good morning, Theodore.
Have a good morning, Theodore. Mr. Theodore.
Good morning.
Good morning.
So yeah, Opal's kind of riding on that as well, because she's also got Casey and Cecil's photo as well, the one that Voldris gave her. Morning, Paz.
Morning.
Apologies, I haven't been here for Tai Chi.
That's quite all right. We were all out of it a little bit after.
Yeah.
I understand you were close.
Yeah, I was.
It is a hard lesson to learn, Opal. Oiku.
Morning, Paz. Morning, Opal.
Morning. Yeah.
A hard lesson to learn that we might not all know the people that we think we know.
Yeah. Unfortunately. I'm gonna skip out on the Tai Chi today.
As you wish. I will
Thanks.
be here whenever you show up next. What about you, Iku?
Oh my god, I can't clear my throat. I just feel congested, more so. I might take some flu and cold tablets. We're going to go grab a drink at the wank.
I get that. Your warden candidate for things to do.
Grab it at the wank.
I near fell out of my seat.
Toolbox, do you know why Nerd and King ran out of my room screaming? Oh. They woke me up screaming today. Oh.
Beep. Bonk. One of these days, Opal's just gonna fucking snap. Also, real quick, help me out here. How many months is 20 weeks?
Seven, did you get a haircut?
I mean, yes.
No.
Oh my god, I might need to actually go blow my nose real quick, because, oh my god. I'm struggling to breathe right now. Hang on. Okay, sorry about that. 4 or 5 months? 5 months? Yeah, I'm just asking. I'm just trying to think, because these guys have known each other for around about, everybody around about 5 months. We've been here for about 5 months. Because this is week 20. Even though my thing says episode 19, it's because I missed a session. Pretty sure.
Isn't that how roommates work? I don't know, I sleep in a dorm.
Oh, yeah, no, like, yeah, roommates.
I have
but-
no idea.
Yeah, roommates, of course. Yeah, naturally. Silly me.
Immediately, as soon as I cleared out my throat, immediately clogged back up. Fuck.
Nothing. I wasn't thinking of anything. My brain doesn't work. Anyway,
No, you were thinking of something. You can't just say that. You can't just say that.
I wasn't thinking of anything. What are you talking about?
For the sake of it, I'm going to give you some... For the sake of potentiality, I'm going to potentially provide some gems for the future. Smaller ones that you'll just have to cut into a specific shape for the cinch of jewelry making. And if it works out, I'll be sure to, well, first of all, you've built my trust. And after that, I'll be sure to help you when it comes to financial stuff in the future. One hand washes the other. Of course, Nali. And of course, I'd hope that despite the fact that I might be asking for services of that kind, that you would not skip out on any of your warden training. And then that is more important to me than my services.
It is... It would not take away from anything like that. It would also help build up the necessary experiences, as it would help with possibly teaching the others how to work with materials. I believe it will help them with encoding practice. So
It is one way to work with it.
to help them with that.
I'm pretty sure when it comes to what you've told me, we'll be able to figure out ourselves a little bit of a potential work relationship when it comes to future service, so not worry about that, Lunali. And of course, if you tell Natalie about it, for the sake of it, and Natalia, for the sake of it, if she has any problems with the fact of your closeness to each other, she is also freely able to talk to me about it in case there should be any.
Apple? We can go see.
Would she be worried?
I like to at least be honest to the Warden Cadets. I have a little bit of a history of specific services. You can ask her about that, what the Carbillos are all about. On one hand, we're a trade family, but we also work in other direction. I'm pretty sure she'll have opinions, and knowing how she has referred to me with some interesting titles, I'm I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. And we can rethink the deal if it needs be.
I mean, everybody deserves to have something that's nice and beautiful.
And that's exactly what we're trying to provide with the Cabellos. And to make sure that everybody gets themselves something nice and beautiful within Reinhold. Enjoy their company and enjoy their time. But of course, Opal, what can I do for you?
I need to talk. I just have a question.
You want me to
Sure.
go away?
If you want
I can go away.
start doing some stuff around the shop, I'm just gonna.
Okay. I said, Lunale, we'll have a conversation about anything in the future, but I recommend having a conversation with Natalia about the Carbilos, so you at least understand what you get yourself into. Take care. Madam Ludwell, by all means, can I do?
It's Opal.
Apologies, not mean to step too close. Opal it is.
I need to ask, you said that you're a trade family. What do you trade in specifically?
The general aspect of a trade family is the Carbilos have always been known for tailored goods, from simple socks to fine dresses, suits and ties, no matter what it is. That's what the Carbilos are generally known for. But due to the fact that we have such a strong aspect in trade, we want to make sure that the entirety of Reinhold is able to, would you say, be able to trade with the outside world. So we use our own trade connections to essentially establish a small network within Reinhold to other cities, which has sort of dabbled in more wares of other kinds. Like, for example, when it comes to your family, I wanted to lovely reach out when it comes to potentially having more trade when it comes to food resources between your city as well as Reinhold. That the likes. But trade is usually anything that is imaginable.
I see.
Do you ask?
I ask mainly because do you have any self fabrics or clothing?
Still fabrics.
Hmm.
Absolutely. When it comes to certain specific fabrics, we should be able to have some. I maybe have some warehouses who might be having some of those stored. In the end, such goods in itself are a lot more expensive due to their more special nature when it comes to such things. But I'm pretty sure we'd be able to figure something out when it comes to that. Would you be interested in buying some of them? Have you found yourself to be interested in tailoring, perhaps?
No.
Of course.
I'm not a tailor. I just want to be able to... I want to be able to wear, festival attire for the festival. Just like my brother.
Of course. No, of course, by all means, I understand. In itself, would this would be a dress for yourself or for a family member, since you mentioned your brother?
Both me and my brother.
Of course, we would be able to do that. In the end, we'd have to see how much of the resource we might have available. So I cannot make an immediate guarantee that we will have enough for both of you, but I can absolutely do my best to figure out enough of the supplies that we have available.
Okay.
And again, I do have to say, though, it will do run you a little bit more. Sure, it will not be as expensive as having it tailor-made by one of us, but in itself, the resources will still be more than enough when it comes to credits than simple tailored goods
Would trade
like
also
cloth or the
help
like.
sweeten the deal?
Now we're talking. By all means, what do you have in mind, madame?
Due to the Bloodwells mainly focusing within the agricultural side of things, we could send deliveries specifically to not just Reinhold itself, but also special deliveries to Carbillos.
Good morning.
Good morning. All that for a little bit of cloth?
Not permanently, a temporary exchange.
If it's temporary, it definitely will downplay the pricing a little bit, but it will not completely remove it. If it would be a permanent connection, I'm fully willing to potentially even handwave some of the price, maybe put it down to a point where probably talking about a full 70% for pricing off, but with a temporary trade connection, I'd say probably 40% off the normal price. Even if it's just cloth, it is still expensive.
I know.
Very well. We're probably dealing with, depending on how much you need. Is this a forwarding request? Would you want to deliver these pieces of fabric, essentially another tailor within Reinhold, or would you want to work with anybody within the Wardens to have it crafted? What sort of idea do you have planned afterwards?
I don't really know many tailors in Reinhold. The only one I know of is Stitch, but I refuse to use their services.
Oh, there. In itself, I'm also interested in specific reasons. Is there a reason why? Has she done anything to upset you in the past?
With the situation that arose, they gloated that they knew it was them all along. So, preferably, I don't want to use them if they're just going to do that.
Alright, it's sort of a problem when it comes to this. I could figure it out a way through our private traders for the sake of it. Make sure to skip any services that require Stitch. Potentially work in other areas of Reinhold. Make sure that it does not land in her hands.
Yes, please. If that is possible.
I can absolutely provide that for you. Of course, when it comes to that, it might also charge a little bit extra due to the processing fee, but in that case, I can absolutely provide that. Sure, if you have the more credits available and if you wish to inquire a little bit more with your family for sake of credits, I'm also be willing to make the dresses and suits for your brother and yourself myself. Of course, due to the Carbilla hand being more used in that way would make it a little bit more higher on the pricing end. But I'm assuming you would still want to have the normal tailoring done by somebody that is not directly me or one of my close compatriots.
I do not mind. Again, tailoring is a whole other section that I don't touch. You know best.
I understand, by all means.
And I trust that you would.
I will have it be run through a...
Try and dupe me out of
it. No, there's no need for that. If you do not wish to have your markings be stained by Stitch's work, then I'll be sure to have it provided by another tailor that is not them.
Thank you.
Of course. Like I said, what I would need then, when would you want it prepared? Would you want it prepared for the final days of the festival to have it be shown off for glitz?
If possible.
Fantastic. Then I would need to, over the course of the day, I'm pretty sure you'd still be able to figure that out when it comes to your brother and yourself. Measurements, both of arm's length, in more of a feminine way, to also the hip sizes specifically for yourself as well as your brother, and any other sort of likes that be assisting in these matters. I'm pretty sure the cadets can help you with that. You would not need my professional hand with.
I'm sure that my brother can do it.
Absolutely. And after that, as soon as you have the measurements, you give them to me, and I will be sure to process them immediately and send the everything to you as soon as possible with the entire price.
I understand. Thank you.
Of course. Pleasure is always mine making. And if there's anything else that is a problem with Stitch, by all means, I am a man of Reinhold, and I do take myself very kind when it comes to the warden aspects as well. Is there any way for me to potentially have a conversation with Stitch about this? To have
There's
this
no
be
point.
completely just...
Because they'll say it isn't a problem, and it shouldn't be a problem. But I do not like when people
Understandable.
About my friends, dead friends, you know, being a killer.
I understand. I cannot blame them for some of the damage that he has done, but I also understand that the gloating aspect is something that should not be happening, especially that there are people who have found themselves caring about the...
Mm-hmm.
I would not want to cause any sort of trouble on front as well. In the end, it is bad for business. But yes, project will be put into work. I'll be sure to contact the tailors that are appropriate, and I'll be sending you before starting at the work the bill that will be paid up front, as well as due to the fact that we're working with trade goods. I'll be sure to write up a small little contract for the both of us. As soon as you sign it, I'll be sure to get the process ordered and done as soon as possible, and you'll have it, I might guarantee, done before the final days of the festival. Of course. Pleasure is always mine.
Minus.
Not Bloodwing, Opal, of course.
And I would enjoy that very much.
Currently, I need to be taken away for
What's
a talk,
happening?
but I would love to sword fight you at some time. I hope you stay for the festival.
Yario's
Oh,
mom.
I will.
Good to hear.
Okay.
Ooh, Shadow.
Maybe it was.
Ooh. Oh, my knee is being weird. Great. Maybe because I smacked my... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Oh well. I don't know if I want to use that music actually. So the funny thing is that I had music like set up and everything, but my game crashed on me like just before the announcement started, so I just kind of went, oh, never mind. Oh wait, no, I need to...
Hi, Opal. You got a second?
No.
You know what? You can catch me up later.
That is fucking hilarious, the timing on that. Oh my god.
Good morning.
Hi, Theodore. I need to remember, why was Opal angry at Leon? Was Opal angry at Leon because of what happened in the apartments? Oh, it was because he assumed, that was it. It's because he immediately assumed that she was just stealing.
Okay, and then like recycle, or will the dirty water?
No, I was out in town running for the past half an hour.
But how do you separate the dirty water from the clean water? I mean, I guess they go
I'm
to
the
the
most
tank and then
excellent one
go
to
to
stand,
the. I
stand
mean,
next
then
to.
maybe you have a
That was
tank
the
for
timing on that was
expensive water.
fucking
If you want an
amazing.
apple, I'm the one to stand next to.
And then
I'll
it
pick them up.
suction cord like goes
suction
in.
device that pulls
It's okay.
it up, and like the suction pulls it in through a filter, and then it gets filtered as it gets pulled out, and then the clean water just comes
Ooh,
back
and then
around.
it goes around again, and then
It's
it
be a
gets stuck in
constant
the
loop.
filter. Ooh.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'd be good. But then you run into the issue of how you clean the filter.
Uriel.
Hydrate.
Hey.
Which isn't
Oh, I might need to fix my leg real quick. Hang on.
Mother, right?
Mhm.
That was my mother.
But yes, I was looking as a present from
Oh.
Theodore because he's always doing kind of.
Was
you know,
that the
he wakes up
tiefling
really
wandering
early
around the
and
harbor
does-
district?
'cause he has to clean up after all of us.
That's her.
One of the wardens mentioned she was here to embarrass
And
her
I know
son.
we make a lot of mess because a lot of
Oh,
people,
that's you.
are shooting
At least
things
she's honest about it.
and
That's for you.
fire and lightning and blah blah blah. Yeah.
Oh, you mean okay, whatever.
Oh yeah,
He
I forgot to mention. I could actually tell you what what Opal been doing for the week. I forgot to completely do it.
World or off-world, wow.
I have it written down. Hang
Off
on.
the campus into the city, and then he comes early in the morning, and cleans up everything. Yes, Mr. Theodore.
Trying to fill so they're even so we don't get yelled at.
No,
Exactly.
no, not Theo.
Should probably
Not
have
Theo.
even ones.
I mean little
Okay,
I mean Mr.
weeklies.
Theodore.
Try. We'll see how things go.
Fair enough.
Shit happens.
Then you had the
Because I did mine like the day of, I think, we finished session.
his little.
Oh, I have to have him.
That's a
Something
nice
he can actually.
color on you,
That's important.
Luca.
That's important to think about.
Yeah. And then actually, when you think about it, because he's so much smaller, having
I'm
a
glad you
smaller
think
amount
so.
would create a larger suction. I mean, because
I believe
size
they call it
equating
pea
to
soup.
So, takes Milo's offer for cooking. Whilst they didn't do a good job, they would have been. Milo would have been able to salvage the food.
I'd actually believe it. I don't know anything about colors, but I believe it.
Drag. Hello?
Pee.
I was gonna say it's a first for me too.
Dispense
Do you really want this? I can
themselves,
name it
and
if
then
you
they would-
wish. I can
they
stop
would-
fighting this.
Well, he
Wet,
is.
and then suck it. The water
Opal
out.
completely retracts from any communication for a
Different
week.
through.
And basically
And
only
he's
really
small enough for
responds
him
to
to use.
professors.
Supposed
They
to
don't
be.
go out to drink
And
or
then
gamble or
they
spend
have
time
to
with
clean
any
it
of the
afterwards.
candidates.
I suppose it's somewhat
Uh,
akin to a peridot green.
They struggle to sleep at night.
Isn't
Checks on
Peridot
Genesis
darker?
and shares the photo that was given by
I
Valdris.
know. Look, there's different greens of colors.
They prepare a
Red
grave
and red.
outside and they get a seed, an apple seed, an apple tree seed, and have planted it there for them at the grave.
What's this space?
Opal stays at the grave for the first night and does not leave till the morning.
Wow.
Opal goes there every day. They spend time with
She called
Zen.
me over. She called me over.
They avoid Leon and Stitch like the plague. Opal's performance greatly suffers and is often speaking to Braggy and Quiet, and even Valdris asking him questions of what they saw in the apartment and questioning, basically just doing a bunch of questions towards Valdris at the time.
Well, if you picked a bigger one, it would fit.
Oh, you're right. I guess it would
Normal
have.
Sized and fully
Just been
functional.
like, huh?
Candidates.
Yeah.
Eyes front.
Do I need to take my hat off? Yes, I do. That's it.
Well done. Today you will be having a lesson with Instructor Drea. She will be leading you in the proper way to encode your spells so that you may prepare for the upcoming mission. Afterwards, there is a non-mandatory practical lesson that will be hosted by Instructor Hayden here in the arena. Instructor Drea, your class.
Let's go ahead and move over to the classroom.
I can't.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
Classroom. Let's go.
Yes, ma'am. Team 1 classroom. It's time. Here, I'll put this in Reginald's office as he is not present.
Oh boy. Alright.
Hi, Ray. Your hair's looking nice.
We're going to your classroom now.
In the category of anger, hatred, also grief.
And then after, there's going to be a optional practical by Professor Hadron. Oh, sorry.
What, you don't want to move a little slow, Luca?
Yeah,
I mean, I can.
Hey, you're naughty.
Sorry. No, it's okay. I'm just making
That's
sure
okay.
it's
You do whatever you wish to do. I don't think anyone can stop you.
need to go in the back of the
You really shouldn't sleep with anyone.
No, it's okay.
Oh, but she takes perfect notes.
Exactly.
You say this as if I have
If you can control it.
I'm so sorry for what I've done.
Oh no, I meant like I was making a joke like on there.
You do. I am talking
Oh, hey Kelly.
talking about
Hello, how's it going? It goes well. My throat is clogged to all high hell. Fuck. I'm sorry.
Some of these I want to sleep.
I mean, technically you have control of whether you fall asleep or not during that.
Future, let's see where we are in a year's time. Maybe you'll just go next time.
Take the that are not in the center. You know what? I'm not
Oh, yeah. But that would be rude, you know, to do that if I was doing it intentionally.
Plenty of room back here. We sit right at the back today.
This isn't my favorite game. This is it's the game that I roleplay on and spend time with friends and all that. If I had to pick a, if I had to pick a,
I'm just going to slide in right here.
I think if I had to pick a game, a favorite game, probably Dragon Age 2.
I believe it is because the Geist twins are not present.
I don't know if I should sleep during class. I get a little trouble.
Just put it behind you, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, this is a custom character. This is my own character.
Alright.
This is Opal. She's my.
This is the singular factor that makes a warden.
What?
That was a question. Really?
Their arms?
That is correct.
Oh, shoot!
Yeah.
Are you
Dragon
disappointed?
Age 2.
You
Love
were
that.
right.
No,
My favorite
I didn't
game.
know that. Okay, I didn't think it was that simple.
Also, yeah, there's a disc. I have a Discord.
It is that simple.
server. It's in the description.
Wardens are the only ones that have arms. that they put their foci into. Their cores. So far, you've chosen your cores, and you've chosen your attunements, and you have practiced with them, focusing with them, doing magic. This has been said, working with a core and doing magic pulls from your stamina, pulls from you. And placing that core into an arms helps facilitate what you're doing with that core. What are the different ways of casting?
intuitive and spell weaving.
That is correct. Intuitive and spell weaving. This class is a turning point. Up until now, you've been using your creativity. You've been doing random things to see what works. What works for you, and what works with your core. But from here on, it's no longer willy-nilly. There's a right way and a wrong way to do things. Does anyone have an idea of why there may be a wrong way to do things?
Misfires and collateral damage.
Good answer.
We
Misfires
have
and collateral
emotes.
damage.
We don't have overlays though, or like, you know.
Anything else?
like emote.
It will
like,
leave
not-
you
I
passed
say
out on the
emotes. We
ground.
have emotes, of course, but we have
Can leave you
like
passed out on the
following
ground.
overlays or whatever. I don't see the point in them. Because I'm not going to be able to sit there and go, oh, thank you for the follow and thank you for the sub. And,
Anything else?
You know, constantly.
You could be,
I'm good, thanks.
putting in, spells that aren't suited for your class.
Not so much on that. Just simply means that you wouldn't be doing well at what you're trying to do.
Pretty sure it's one of the rules to don't advertise. So, you know.
Depending on what you do, you might damage or otherwise destabilize your core.
Oh.
That is a possibility, but extremely rare. You're on the right path saying that you'd end up passed out on the ground. There is a chance, though, that you skip that. That instead of pulling all of your stamina and passing out on the ground, you start to pull from your life force. And you pass out on the ground dead.
What?
You pull from your life force, what keeps you alive, and when that is used up, you have no life left. And you now become what we call cover.
Oh, it pulls from your body. Men and yourselves.
Why do they call you cover? Oh, never mind.
No, we don't. I need to add one, to be honest with you.
Right.
So yeah, it's,
So that is
one
why
of
we
my rules
have
doesn't
encoding.
actually say advertising's not allowed.
Encoding
Am I
is a
stupid?
way
Did I
of
never
working with
actually
your
add
core
that?
to help your core focus
Fuck, if
on
I didn't, I need to add that.
what
No
you want it
advertising.
to do.
It'd help.
A way to focus through your core. And to use that mana from it to manifest what you are doing. Now again, you've synchronized with your cores, at least started to. And that process takes upwards of a year for your progress to hit a plateau. Up to this point, it's probably been rather slow. Mainly again because pulling from your core, you are getting fatigued. And you only have a limited amount of time before you can't go any further without hurting yourself. So with encoding, there are 4 things that are necessary to do this. 5 if you include your core. You need to have a rune. Now there are base runes that we use. Runes for manifesting shots, projectiles. Runes for area effects. Runes for benefits, statuses, things that boost you. These runes, many of them are well documented, and we have references in the library. So feel free to spend your free time finding the right rune, base rune, to do what you want to do. There are others available to help you. Paz, of course, whose specialty is in runes. Also me. And Norset. Norset can also help you find runes if you're having difficulty
My
finding
nose is
one.
itchy. Fuck. But I don't want to put my hand up
Once
in
you
in case
decided
you ask me a
on a
question.
rune for a spell you want to cast, you then encode it or inscribe it onto your core. As you've probably found out, your cores are quite hardy. You can't simply take a hammer and a chisel to it and scribble in a rune. Magisteel, though, is capable of inscribing a rune into a core with some effort. Yes, Bailey.
Are you saying that if I had a Magisteel screwdriver, I couldn't just inscribe my own rune into it?
In theory, yes, you can. But using the drill would be rather...
It's confusing me.
shoddy. It would be very imperfect. It's better to spend the effort with your core to make your rune clear. Because everything with casting is all about intent. And if there's any doubt in there, your intent comes into question. That is when collateral damage happens. You can take a Magisteel stylus and inscribe a rune into a core. I'm going to go ahead and inscribe a rune into this core here, this fire core, and pass it around so that you can see it firsthand of what you may be doing. Of course, your rune will be specific to you. This rune is an area effect rune. The shape of the area effect specific to this rune
not gonna lie, I feel like this should have
is
been
a
taught
cylinder.
sooner.
So it has an effect around, somewhat in a donut shape. It goes out to a certain range, and then within the center of it, it doesn't have an effect.
Oh.
When you look at it, you'll see that the rune is mostly clear. But it is simply etched in, rather dull. You can feel the ridges and valleys of the rune. Yes.
Do runes have to be that specific,
Right.
or is there a cost in leaving them more general?
Here. Look at that.
This is a good question. Like I said, with casting, a lot of it is based on intent. And that focus you put into intent. If it is a broad focus, a broad intent, then the application of your manifestation will be broad. It'll be weaker. A more focused rune, a more focused intent, makes for a more powerful effect. And trust me, you want to plan ahead. You've dealt with pods and low-level magic beasts up until this point. Going into the future, you will be dealing with things far more powerful. And you definitely don't want to go after them in a very general approach. But if you can find some application where you think a more general rune can be used, then you can try it. Which does bring up a good point. Runes are not permanent. A rune can be etched out, smoothed over, and another rune applied to it. But
Yeah,
much like your attunement,
we defeated a level, rift. Not
that
rift.
rune grows
Thinking of Rose
stronger
up there.
over time.
We did a
As you
sea
focus
level
on it,
magic beast.
channel through it,
We've
Apply your
defeated
intent to
one,
it.
but I know like level B and level
So,
A is going to
swapping
be
out your
ridiculously
runes
strong. So
resets your progress. But it can come in handy if you have a specific assignment coming up. You can swap out a rune for another rune, a different spell that will specifically help you in one situation. It is a risk that you must weigh against reward.
oof, I felt that through my
If it
fucking
helps you in the
shoulder.
situation, then maybe that risk is worth it
Ooh.
to set back your progress. Sometimes it's better just to stick with what you have, what you're confident in. Yes.
Captain, how long does the attunement to the rune take, typically?
It varies, depending on how much time you spend on it, how well you focus, how pure your intent is. If you are determined and focused and you have a very well-formed idea of what you want, to fully set in a rune, to attune that rune, takes about a week.
Oh.
So, with our upcoming assignment, 3 or 4 weeks out after the festival, if you do the math, that is where you'll be at. Do not try to do more than one rune at once, though. You don't want to confuse things. You want to have that one rune well established so that what you're focusing on goes through that rune, and you don't cross the wires.
Yeah, that's bad. That's real bad.
Are there any other questions? Really?
What's the weirdest rune you know of? Like, is there any runes that are like weird shapes or have really strange effects?
There are many very weird runes. Since before, well, what we find in ruins that we don't have a firm understanding of are some very interesting runes. What's the word? Pictography? Of things that we don't understand. That's why we have Paz and many other researchers. Personally, I haven't found any runes to look weird.
There's none of that.
They are simply tools. Yes.
What if you already surgically put your core in you? You have to take that out.
Oh.
That's a good point.
How else are you going to inscribe on your core?
Okay. It's okay. We can install like a little Tupperware container flap on your chest so you can just like open it.
We can workshop it. We'll figure something out, Milo.
I think maybe if we
Is there any
ask
portion
Professor
of your core that is
Soliloquy, it'll be
exposed?
fine.
Quiet down.
No. No, it is. Nope. It is in my chest.
You may want to figure out a way then to be able to access it. But don't have to necessarily completely remove it. Who has the core? Other questions? I believe you had a question.
Yes. I know you said about, replacing, and I could have misheard this, but, instead of replacing runes, is it, possible to modify or enhance them if you want the same spell, but to tweak it?
Yes. If you have a rune that is part of another rune, then yes, you can build upon it. But again, that does reset the attunement. You may get some bit of a head start. But if you're changing that intent, changing what you're manifesting, then you and your core are relearning. Paz had an interesting question earlier. I believe it was young Bailey was asking, what is the weirdest rune you've ever seen?
Weirdest? In what sense?
Bailey, clarification.
Like, I don't know, is there some rune that specifically, you know, makes like an ice chair or something? Or I don't know, like something like that, you know, like, or a dumb
Baz.
rune.
Such a
Maybe
cool
like
character.
I
Totally
don't know,
not
a
because
train
I
made of
made
air
him as well.
or
I
something.
made the character from scratch.
That
He's
sounds highly
he's a
useful.
100%. I love just talking about him because he's just such a
very well-defined spell.
he's just such a cool character.
I will say this. There is nothing weird. There is no bad. There is no better. There is no weird. There just is. Whatever rune you find, whatever rune is created,
Actually, I need to check my
brings
Discord real
something
quick.
to the table. It is much like course and your arms. Each arm that is created by one of you has its own function, its own style. Yes, people may find a fishing rod maybe odd, but when taking a look at it by the wielder, it is just as functional and useful as any other arm.
I guess weird is a word that places a limitation on creativity.
Except
There
for the rune of
is-
self-vertigo. No uses for that one.
There was one
That
where
sounds horrible.
somebody
Sounds awful.
tried to make a rune which
Vertigo.
would let them not ever get hangovers. I remember that
Would be
one.
useful as a
That sounds
trap.
useful. Can I learn that?
Yes.
Does that work?
Well, the problem was that it came with certain side
one
effects.
senses to another. You self-vertigo.
And let's just say
They were blue for weeks.
Blue. Oh my goodness.
So perhaps the better way to think of it is there will be dangerous runes.
You can use
Runes that can harm you if you're not careful.
What?
Does that sound about right?
Yes, and please don't use your core as a party favor. You're not party magicians, you're wardens.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Well, unless you're that one who used a core in a clown outfit, but we won't go into that.
What?
Just the core of their nose.
Ooh, alright then. Please, yeah, please tell me it was his nose.
Alright, 2 rules. Don't be cover, don't be bait.
Browse your vast Pazley.
Oh,
Decoy's
that's so funny,
fine.
That's so
Turn the core
funny.
to a hand buzzer?
Oh, wow.
Right,
that's
any
so
other
funny.
questions that pertain to the class? Yes.
Are we allowed to ask and see professors' runes, or will we be arrested for asking?
Well, you're perfectly open to ask. Most professors, most wardens will probably show you. Some will not.
Good to know.
There are some special circumstances, situations, things that only experienced wardens should be working with.
There
Yes.
are also personal runes that some wardens wouldn't want to share because it's their own creation.
I was going to ask, I guess slightly similar to that, is there any runes that are known that we should not attempt to use? Like ones that have been deemed very dangerous to attempt?
There are a few. And when you come across them, they're going to be fairly obvious. Death and curse runes are two types of runes that are rarely used. And their chosen comes with great scrutiny. Because again, a lot of casting depends on your intent and your focus. And of course, there's no runes out there that you can simply go, kill that. Else we would not have a job. The problem is that when you go, kill that, there are other things that can be in the way. Before and beyond it. And if that intent is off by the smallest bit, that intent has any maliciousness, then that manifestation goes wildly wrong. You have to be absolutely sure in what you're doing. Quite literally, your job is to go out and to kill, to destroy, to cause great harm, to cause damage, to disrupt, in order to protect everyone from magic beasts. Accidents are unavoidable, but great care is taken to mitigate any kind of accident. There's a heavy responsibility that is applied to each and every one of you.
Are there ways to protect ourselves from runes of that nature?
Spaghetti-o.
If you go down this path, like I said, it comes with great scrutiny. There has to be extremely clear intent, a clear image of a destination, a final manifestation. If anyone goes down this path, then you must work with an instructor. To ask one of us. Yes.
I believe she means protection from a caster using that sort of rune. The warped and wrong ones.
Like a counter rune.
To clarify, the runes of death and curse aren't wrong runes. They're just dangerous to be used. And we don't bar anyone from using these runes. It's just that the intent behind them can cause great damage to the caster in the process. Which is why we caution against them. Just like any other rune, they can be protected against using any number of a jord of warded runes that could protect an individual.
And that is why it is so important that... Go ahead, Paz.
My usual suggestion is start with simpler things. Start with things that are easy to master. And once you are along in your Wardenwood and you have seen many other runes and understand their concepts,
Anyone want to play tic-tac-toe?
you can begin to wrap it up.
Yes.
Welcome back, Hayden.
Other questions? While you think if there's any other questions, take a stylus and pass the box around.
Wait. Are we gonna with our own?
With your own stylus and your own core, you're going to do your research on runes, and you're going to encode a rune. We have an assignment coming up very soon. Like I said, if you want to change out runes, you can. But it is imperative at this point that you begin the process. You only have so much room on your core to encode runes. In the back.
Shoot. Is it possible to pierce too far into a core?
I feel like we should.
Instead of just etching
We
on the
should,
surface.
but like at the same time, I'm kind of like going, this stuff tires me out.
I have yet to see a student
Make a tic-tac-toe
re-encode enough
ruin.
times to break a
That's amazing.
core, or to be as careless to destroy such a valuable item.
So it
You
doesn't
have your
just
core.
explode or something.
No, it does not explode. If you carve too deeply, it will fracture and break and become useless. And if your core becomes useless, you no longer have a core, and you are no longer a warden or candidate.
And we owe a lot of money.
Bailey.
Might be a dumb question.
Please disregard if it is. Can you write your own name on your core?
That is extremely careless. Because as I said, you only have so much room on your core to engrave runes. If you want to give up some of that space to put your name on it, and give up some of the power of your
Stylus for
core,
etching for yourself. Yours.
that is your choice.
Got it.
Room etching. Don't you just pull from the core directly?
Yes.
But like,
Yeah, but just again, just talk to Professor Soliloquy. I'm sure you can figure something out.
When the box gets to the... Oh, okay, it's in the background again. Any other questions, or is that all?
I'm gonna be real, this whole lesson
Alright.
has just gone over my head. I don't know.
Well, that is the end of this class then. If you have any questions that come up, like I said, Professor Norset, Paz, or I,
Norset?
or any other professor you wish to
know who that
ask, are available. Do spend some time in the library researching runes. Find the right one for what you want to do. And with that, you are dismissed. Isaac,
quite.
Mira. Oh.
Continue.
Yes. Apologies. No. Okay. Isaac, Mira, Felix, Dickory, and Sevi. If you are here, stay after class, please.
The rest of you who are not on that list, if you have your arms prepared and wish to test yourself in solo combat,
I will see you after.
Instructor Hayden will be doing a course in the arena.
We know how it goes.
So you may attend there.
Well, I don't know.
The rest of you are dismissed.
Thank you. Normal for you?
Thank you.
And please bring the box of styluses back up to the front.
Go run. I want to go out and do things. I'm just so good.
Anyone who's going to the arena make sure
So you
It's
are
okay.
assuming you're assuming you're going to be like kept locked up forever or something. Not just a quick chat.
Need to borrow candidate Sevi before you have
She's been going to like
Thank
appointments all this week.
Absolutely.
I think she's just in
Do you happen to have an actual moon tonight? Just to say that, yeah.
Let's go as we try for a moment.
Wait, was he?
Yeah.
Sorry, my mind is a little bit agitated because
Opal's immediately going to go look into, like, not forbidden runes, but runes that are frowned upon. She's gonna be a fucking villain to people. She'll act like a villain, if needed. Whilst I'm in here, I can also take a drink.
They were talking with one of the researchers, if I recall.
I was just going to get them to describe their partner
There we go.
They know that game.
Pardon?
Sir, just a quick question.
Yes.
Are we allowed to just train on the dummies if we just want to practice?
You're still allowed to use the training areas, and we'll make sure to use mainly use the center spot.
Just making sure. Thank you.
No problem.
Fuck, did I toggle? I left my sword in the goddamn.
Depend on whoever stands in the center.
Fuck.
Great to be back on campus, then yes.
Do it.
I left my sword in the goddamn.
A clearer rune, clearer intent. A clearer end product. You can have seats. I know you want to go run and stuff. Shouldn't be too late.
I fucking forgot my goddamn sword. How embarrassing. I don't know if having a sword is a good idea for Opal. I don't know. Having a rapier at least.
How specific does that intent need to be? How honed? Can it be a more general intent? Instead of controlling a specific object, can you focus on controlling a direction or something of that nature?
Something along the lines of,
You can, yes, but it depends on the spell. One may intend to fling fire. If it's general, you may summon a wave. More precise, you may summon a
Hang magic beast. I just write shit yourself.
Or it could also be something you hadn't intended.
That's all I write in it. Actually, you know what? I don't think I might.
Oh, I see. I think I'm starting to get it now.
I'm gonna be uploading the new combat data for today's lesson. I'll be right back. I'll drop.
It was not the intended outcome. Emotionally, but
Damn, still morning? Huh.
There are just
I'm keeping
some
an eye on
types
him.
that you
Morning,
just
Opal.
sense it.
Like I've said to other people,
God, all I can think about is doing a rune that just says shit yourself. That's all it fucking says on it.
Sounds like they're trying to give you something to do, George.
I mean, it is. But, oh. Oh.
So you aren't just standing around.
I patrol.
I know.
Maybe they have something that they need to pick up.
Water. It's water time. Water. Opal's dead thirsty today. I.e., I'm dead thirsty and I just want another drink. So. Hydrate. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Oh, Jesus. I got a, right now I'm using my, my good old, you know, old reliable big, like, Stanley Cup-esque drink. Oh my god, like, are you referring to the fucking Vine where she's like, is this your card? And I was like, what? No. Check your foreskin. And I need to test out Opal's casual, because I have a casual for her. I finally updated it, but I don't know if Opal's casual like fully works. Wait, that's a good comic quote. I think it doesn't look like it's a little broken. I'm just testing to see if the model like works. There's a big fucking cigarette, what the fuck? Okay. We got a fucking cigar. Oh fuck yeah, lads. Oh fuck yeah. I'm the big schmonkin. There we go. Okay. This isn't happening in character. I'm just testing the model. So, yeah, something real quick though. We found out that not Opal. We found out that in yeah, so we have stickers, by the way. So I know that I wanted to use a couple of those like in the future. It's still morning. Delinquent graffiti RP. Oh yeah, straight up yes. Opal's become more unhinged, I guess. Like mentally, she's not there. She's kind of lost the plot. She already kind of lost the plot. Ooh, there's training happening over here. I'm curious. Is this with the wardens? Oh, it's with wardens. Ooh. we're gonna watch? I'm curious. Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Ooh. Ooh. Gonna put some fucking fighting music on right now. Oh, fuck yeah. There we go, there's the music. Oh, damn. God damn, bitch. Oh my god. You know what? No, I'm not gonna put this one on because this one's, Actually, no. We'll keep to this one. Damn. I'm just watching. Don't mind me. I've been here for a while. If he's coming over being like, what's going on? Damn. This is Final Fantasy 16 music. It's very good. If you haven't played the game, play it. It's fantastic. With Ares being a dark mage too, it's might take some inspiration from him. Ooh. We jamming to the music, we jamming. Oh damn, that is so big. This is what we're gonna become like, guys. Big fucking circle though. Oh damn. Interesting. jive to the music, jive to the music. Fuck yeah. Sorry, this is really good music. Because it's such a change in, like... You know, let's change it to a different song. There we go. Ooh. I jump in, I start fucking bashing them. I catch Laz in the face. I punch Aries in the nuts. I throw Church's carrots into the water, and and the other one I leave as a witness. I leave them as my witness to the crimes I've committed. Sorry, that's like really funny to me.
Welcome to Lazarus training.
Yeah.
My arm tingled like this.
The classes went well, yes?
Yeah. They
I
finished
hope you
up.
enjoyed the spectacle.
It was interesting. Keeping up with the wardens.
Any critiques? I'm curious to hear what you think. Newfound, to see if you have anything to stand out to you.
Ooh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
I don't know all the wardens' names, so I can't be 100%, but I don't know what their name is.
Which one?
The one that called me fur coat last week. They wear the mask.
Is it the one with the gun?
Yes.
The one with the gun.
Yes.
Yes, that is Asne. What about them?
They didn't really use their gun much, and I thought that they'd be using it a little bit more. But
They used it in the beginning. But
yeah, but
good critique.
They didn't really.
Would you like to come in?
Yeah, I was just coming out here because I have nothing else to do, so.
Yeah, it's our classes today then, it seems.
Class is finished.
No, I know, that's what I mean. It was a short class today. They usually hold on to you guys a little longer than normal.
They could have, but they said that they had a non-mandatory lesson or fighting thing, so.
Did you not wish to join them?
I don't know. Not really. I'm just kind of struggling with the weapon that I'm using.
Understandable.
Yeah.
That's why you learned to practice with it, though, dear.
Well,
it's the best way for
yes.
you to learn.
But I'm struggling with, I don't know if I like the weapon sort of deal.
Then find a new one. If you wish, I can point you some of the ones that I used when I was younger.
I
Though I'm
don't
not
know the
entirely
first
sure
thing
what you
about
prefer.
weapons. I only used this one because I saw Uriel using it and I was like, oh, that could be good. I don't know weapons. I'm a farmer, was a farmer.
That is fine. I understand, but you have to remember, you were a farmer, and you now have changed your profession. If you need assistance, just say the word. Me, my wardens, hell, even the professors are willing to help at any point. So if you wish to have a scouting of weapons, then say the word, and I'll be willing to show you some of the ones I used, ones that I know friends use, and good choices and like.
Yeah, it might be beneficial. It seems that you're needed.
I'm needed? Well, I sure as hell hope I'm not needed. Did someone do something wrong?
No, Lieutenant Blitz mentioned that, there were some headstones for those that had fallen.
Anyway. Anywho. I love Genesis. I love how cool she looks.
Hello, Opal.
Also, hello Shenhon. I should have mentioned actually, hello. Would have thought it changed time by now. Biddy biddy doo. Biddy dee 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 biddy dee dee bee. Biddy bee. Biddy dee dee biddy dee dee bee. Hi, Braggy.
Hello, Opal.
Braggy, I have a
There's
question.
a lesson in here, yes.
It's not
Yes.
a mandatory lesson, but it's one that they're doing, like they're sparring with, I can't think of the professor's name. He's one-armed. He only has a one arm.
Lancaster.
Lancaster, that's it. Yeah, it's not a mandatory one, but there's some students in there, I believe. I have a question. Did you, before you settled on just punching and all that, did you use a weapon beforehand?
No. I was not very skilled with any sort of weapon, but I was and am still skilled in martial fighting.
Okay, I see.
I am not a good example when it comes to things like this. I decided very early on what my arms was going to be, and I never changed.
Yeah, I'm just struggling with a weapon.
Were you still going to go with the cards?
Yes. I've misplaced my weapon. Not my cards. My rapier. Fuck.
I would heavily recommend you find it.
I think I left it outside. Like, outside the city sort of deal. I'm gonna go grab it.
Do so.
I'll be back. Fuck's sake. Because I kind of went, wait, hang on, I don't see the weapon on my hip. Did I leave the weapon outside? Shit, I left my weapon outside. I may have left my weapon outside in the building where you guys were fighting.
Ah, yes.
I was gonna ask a question, but I found the one
That is so funny. I don't know how long I've not had the weapon for though. That's the problem. I don't know how long I've not had the weapon for, which is really awkward. Ah, here it is. We got it again. Oh, bye, Shenhon. Sorry, I feel bad because I didn't see them. Like, I didn't read out the name, and I feel bad about it. But it probably was when I changed it. But it's funnier going, oh, I may have left it outside, like when everybody was fighting, when the warders were doing their training. I think it's funnier doing it that way. I feel so bad because Opal's like going down this like really dark route right now.
Excuse me. Been talking a lot today.
I've retrieved my weapon.
You have business, we must be on, alas.
Know when you approach your own limits, and as long as you don't approach those, you're in a higher weight class. We can go around this corner then.
Okay.
That hurt.
So, is it like
Alright.
a safety mechanism? Make sure you're on the right thing, or is it just
For
like a
our
switch?
three
Is it
next
just different
individuals who are going to be participating.
Safety mechanism?
Kane,
Yes, sir.
What?
you're going to be one. Milo and Leon.
What do you mean safety mechanism?
Oh,
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? Safety mechanism? Do you not have a safety mechanism on that? Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Good
So
luck.
if you're telling me if I just pull the trigger right now.
At the center, please.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
The safety is on.
Okay.
No, he means the safety between
It's still a
switching
shotgun.
between the arms capability or
The shotgun.
You know.
Oh.
the shell's capabilities.
Do you always keep it loaded?
Oh.
No, I just unloaded it.
Oh, okay. That is good.
Wait, you're not supposed
You saw me load it, actually.
Okay. Good thing I trust you.
Did you not? When we were lined up? In the middle?
I was focused on our targets.
Oh.
I saw you line your shots.
I try to be very careful.
Yes, that would be a big accident.
I think big is an understatement.
Has he got like wings on his heels? Oh my god, is that like...
Simulation begin.
Good luck.
That's what training is for. Figuring out what needs to be.
Ione.
Oh.
What is
that?
That one has a big shell.
Oh.
Probably can't get into it.
Milo.
That's crazy.
It looks
When are we
like
running like a sib? I'm just gonna say, yeah.
behind
Oh,
would
what?
be its weak point.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Enough
Why is this
blood
not
damage
functioning?
to crack.
Can't believe
Did you
you.
hear what Hayden said about him?
A simulation that
What?
definitely hurts.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he told us that
The
this is
design
based on the
focus
new
training.
combat data he
I can't
It
retrieved.
should not be.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
just
this
replaced it earlier
probably
today.
what we're gonna be fighting.
Let me
Right.
tell you. Wait,
You're
did
welcome
you
to.
use electricity or?
Pardon me.
I mean, Rui used electricity, didn't he?
You got this,
They're
Milo.
probably doing
He
this.
never healed me.
Oh.
I did not hear.
It happened again,
Did it
Hickory. You were welcome to.
Did you
We
take
have been
physical
over the
damage?
design and all of the components. It should not drain any more than it did in the prior iteration.
Oh, here.
Is it?
Oh.
No.
The only thing we have done differently is change the
Look at the
case to
little guy.
Magisteel.
But look at the little guy.
Yes, that's what's concerning.
Maybe it's.
This is
warping it
the
somehow?
12th design foci I have gone through.
Let them evolve.
It should not passively be sapping it, though.
It functions fine in combat. If anything, it has been operating better than it should do, but that is only based off the specs that the design foci have.
Maybe it has more of a draw of energy than expected. You have your core attached to it.
No, it is
Wait,
not.
you
Just
match
fucking kick it.
Good kick.
Yes.
That's probably why. It's probably more conductive in different ways, or conducting something different, maybe.
Don't stick your little finger at me. That'd be
They're
fucked
different
up.
than normal steel, right?
You literally flipped me off twice. Oh.
But it shouldn't be.
Yeah,
I don't know what you're talking
Alloy.
about.
If that was true,
you
it
can
would
examine
be
the circuits
sapping it
yourself.
from...
Okay, and kick.
Isaac.
Yeah.
Have you seen where Voldris is?
No, I don't, actually.
Okay. Thanks.
It's alright.
Reginald,
Yes.
have you seen where Voldris is?
Have you gone to his office?
Well, duh.
Then no. I'm not sure where he's at.
Thank you.
I'm in the middle of.
Come in.
Sorry. I was just gonna ask, have you seen Voldris, but I don't think you have, so I don't know.
No, I've not seen Voldris since class ended.
Ah, I see. Thank you. Sorry.
Have you tried his office?
I have tried his office and he's not there, so I assume he's probably gone out for lunch or something. I don't know.
Quite possible.
Yeah. Thank you for the lesson.
I heard the bakery has fantastic, where they, what do you call the little pie things? They're putting mango in them. Sounds
Pastries.
delicious. I'm gonna go try that. Yeah, yes. Well, I mean, specific pastry. Tart. Is it a tart? Might be a tart.
Yeah,
I don't know.
probably. They were also doing like a chicken sandwich. It was nice.
Chicken does sound good.
It's filling. Man talking about all this food was making me hungry. Also, I finally got to try book.
How the sparring is going.
They seem to be doing well.
Okay. I think we should definitely start to get a little more spicy now that people start encoding their cores.
If you'll allow me
Yeah.
to break some professionalism.
Do you know what you're starting with?
Hmm?
Do you know what you're starting with?
No,
First kind of rune, first kind of spell?
I have no idea.
I'm sure it'll come to you.
Hopefully. Hmm.
Could just mean you're tuning better to your core now.
I hope so.
Slow down while talking.
Oh, no, I'm fine. Really.
Okay.
I'm okay. Hey, I'm okay.
Just sit down. Just sit down. Just go sit down. How about that? So you don't stress yourself out then.
That's a good idea.
Thank you.
Chomping at the bit of this.
Passed out.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Yes?
You're Uriel's mum?
Yes, that's me. How can I help you?
My name is Opal. I'm one of Uriel's classmates.
One of your... Nice to meet you. My name's Quill.
Nice to meet you, Quill. So, do you live here?
Oh, no, I live in Fortis. I came to visit for the festival.
Oh. You and my brother have similar ideas.
Oh, you have family visiting too?
Yeah,
That's exciting.
my brother's doing one of the stalls for the festival, so yeah.
Ooh. Is it like, are you selling, or is it some sort of event thing?
Oh, we're selling. We on the Bloodwell Farms we do non-artificial foods and vegetables and all that.
Ooh.
So
That's really cool. I'll have to come see it then.
definitely, I'll welcome it. Fuck.
So, I understand that everyone was going to do their training. Do we know what that's gonna let out?
Everybody, class is technically over, but there is a mandatory thing, not mandatory, a non-mandatory sparring lesson right now. I think Uriel might be there. I can go
Yeah, he
let
told me
know.
that he would be there. I don't know when he's gonna be done. I'm okay to wait. I mean, that's
Give me
that's
2
more
minutes.
important. That's absolutely more important.
Give me 2 minutes. We are going to take his mum on a date, bro. Mum on a date.
The moment that one gets close, like you just saw,
Uriel.
you see it kind of fiddle a little bit. Howard was doing it.
Yeah.
On contact.
Just letting you know, your mum is sat outside, well, standing outside the gates. She's waiting, like, she's gonna wait for you to finish your training off here. But just letting you know that she's out there.
Understood.
Just go.
Thank you.
I'll go make more
Just gonna get some
conversation
better
with
training.
her. She's a very pretty woman.
Oh?
Sure thing.
I'm taking your mother on a date. That's so funny.
Apologies. So, Uriel said he knows that you're out here, at least, so it seems that he might be up next for his fighting and all that. I could keep you company,
That's
though.
perfectly fine. I just want. Oh, thank
If
you.
you want that.
No, yes. No, I would love to get to know one of Uriel's classmates. No, I just wanted to know where to meet up and stuff. But
Yeah, he said he'll.
that's okay.
He knows, and he'll come out when he's finished up. So.
I'm trying so hard not to be an overbearing mother, but it happens. It happens on accident.
It's understandable. Parents will always be like that with their children because they care. So.
I totally didn't mean to, though. That being said, Opal, what is it that you do?
Well, I'm a caster. I like I do spells and do big damage.
And I noticed that sword on your hip.
Yeah, I'm thinking of switching it out though. I'm not fully confident in it.
Why so?
I'm just struggling to get better techniques. Funny enough, Uriel's actually was planning on teaching me, so
Really?
he's very skilled.
That's exciting to hear.
He's a very
I would
very
hope
skilled
so. I'm the one who
fighter.
taught him.
Oh, hi Uriel.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Hey.
Your mother is a
Hey.
very,
God, what are you saying?
very wonderful woman.
Thank you.
You're teaching Opal how to wield a sword.
Here and there.
I can't be as good
That's
as him
exciting
though,
to
so
hear. Oh, it's good to hear.
She's
that
the
you're
one who
helping
taught
others,
me,
though.
so. Brought you food from the cafeteria, by the way. It's just a Babel sandwich with some marmalade, but
oh,
something.
That's so sweet.
Thank you. See, he's so good to his mother. Any girl would be happy. I mean, what was that? Didn't B say that you were flirting with some girl?
Oh. Well, now I'm very curious.
Oh, I'm very curious too. I still haven't got an answer to that one.
I think Bailey was trying to mess with me. I don't know. With Bailey, it could be anything, though.
Bailey's crazy.
Just a little. Team 3, though.
About crazy.
Wee hee hee.
Wee hee hee.
Well, how was your training?
Mostly just spectated for this one, but they're pulling out simulations. I didn't know we had the budget for.
I think that was Clink.
Oh,
I saw him in the corner doing his thing.
I bet you look. I bet he does great though.
Hmm.
Can you tell me a story? I mean, like, obviously, if you're teaching, you know, that means you gotta have admirers, right?
What is going on over here?
We're talking. It's a thing called
I heard about it.
conversations.
Oh, I heard a thing about admirers. I love admirers.
Mm.
Where's admirers?
They're very fun.
Depending.
Depending. It depends whether or not you have admirers or not.
Well, I mean,
Potentially.
Admirers can be nice until they get very needy and they start showing up at your apartment at like the middle of the night after the shield has gone dark. And yeah, no, it's great.
Yuria, that's very
Oh,
weird
yeah,
and
no,
very
I get that.
creepy.
You're telling
No one's doing
me.
that to you, are you? No one's
were
talking about
there, not here.
I was about to question if it was Bailey, but then you just said that, then it can't be her.
Where am I seeing? There we go. Fuck. Okay. Guess I'm lying a new one.
Everything alright?
Okay, well, if anyone stops you, tell the guard.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll beat them up.
Again, it's been a lot better here. We didn't travel too far from Fortis, I suppose. So, no worries.
I'm sure it'll travel eventually, though. My son is so good.
It shouldn't.
He's a very good support.
Yeah, I'm so great at support. I'm so great that whenever your horn broke off, I threw water in your face and then didn't know what to do for a solid 30 minutes.
Your horn broke off?
You did what?
That had to be really painful. I'm sorry about that.
I just
I mean, we took very good care of you and got you the best medical care as quickly as possible.
I mean, I woke up in the medical, so that gives me something. But you still
sure
did a good
did.
job. Regardless, you still did a very good job.
I appreciate
Especially last week. He was pointing out all the stops to
well.
make sure his teammates were healed and everything, and it was very cool.
Oh.
I was right.
Oh.
We've formed a little circle, and now we're like bullying this tiny man.
Oh,
that's
I'm
my
just giving
son.
him.
He's used to it.
I'm just giving him
Oh, that's
compliments.
his mother's job.
Oddly.
Hmm. I'm
Oh,
being
my
a
fussy
good
little banana slug, you're doing so well.
banana slug.
Oh,
You know
I'm
what?
sorry.
I just remembered that I need
No,
to
you're
go
real.
to my dorms for something.
Oh.
You stop me.
Come on. It's not often you get to spend time with your family, especially like here. Spend as much time as you can.
My money was on orange.
Please.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
But you know, we
When
discussed.
you graduate, I'll remember.
Don't worry, banana slug. I'll keep you quiet.
I'll remember.
Lots of
Lazarus.
questions and.
It's not your name to call me.
Okay.
Thank you,
I won't.
General.
I won't. But I'll keep it in mind.
Yes.
This one
Don't
as well.
forget
He
about it
separated from his
immediately.
companion earlier.
He updated me, but I wanted to make sure. And if he were to be taken
That was
here,
oddly comforting.
so
Yeah.
no bar of the way.
Thank you,
Hey,
General.
Yo-Yo.
Yes. Yes.
Go on.
Hi, Opal.
Very quickly.
Oh, just the person I need to talk to.
Yes, Walter.
Enjoy spending time with your mum. Valdris,
Hello, Opal.
if it is possible, at some point I'd like to try and talk to you about just
I can make some time.
I don't really want to
Let
talk about
me
it here.
finish my conversation with Lazarus, and then we can talk.
Okay. I will go bully.
If you want to wait in my office,
I'll
well,
go
you
wait in
can
the
do
office.
that.
Well, I wasn't gonna
Whichever.
bully. I'm just gonna stick with Uriel for the time being.
Yeah.
I think she's pulling out the baby photos.
I was giving them.
She did.
She did. She gave them to me. I'm gonna have the chronicle
Hey,
print.
look.
It's gonna be great. Everyone's gonna know.
Good news.
When he was a baby.
If I ever do something to upset you, you could just use the ammunition that my brother will give. Because I already know he'll do the exact same thing to me.
What's your name again?
Uriel.
I don't know if I want to tell you. God damn it.
What was it?
Uriel.
Uriel. Okay, great. I'll make sure the Chronicle knows all this information. It's very useful. Thank you.
What the fuck would they
No,
want it?
why would they want it? That's so weird.
Oh, Uriel, just so you know, it's going to the Chronicle.
What's your name?
That's what I do. Why?
Terry Walsh.
Terry Walsh or Wash?
Walsh.
Walsh or Wash?
W-A-L-S-H.
Wash.
I clean up crime. That's me, Terry Walsh.
Nice to meet you, Terry Walsh. Wash. Walsh. Wash.
It is a pleasure.
Thanks, Bubble Bath.
You know, having to work the pharmacy all alone.
Oh, I'm here for the whole festival, actually. Yeah.
A whole festival?
Good luck, buddy.
Yes, the whole festival. Why are you surprised? They sent you a letter. Which
You said you were coming for the festival. You
At
didn't
least
say.
you got a letter.
You never wrote back.
I didn't know what to say.
You never wrote back?
Wow, you didn't write back to your own mother.
He didn't write back.
Arthur, it's almost like we had a fucking serial killer going around the town at the time.
True,
And
but
that's our cue to make our way out of here.
Yep.
you could have at least said that.
What a kiddo.
Be like, hey, maybe wait or something.
Fuck, I could have said that.
So, did you just come here by yourself?
Yeah, no, that's on me.
Or did you come here
Yeah.
with other people?
Oh, yes.
That would have
Yes,
helped
I
your
came
current
with my
predicament
own.
too.
Husband was too busy. Father too busy.
I see.
It's like pulling teeth to get him to go anywhere.
That's a shame.
It's Dad.
Don't worry. We'll
Yes,
make
if you
sure
want
that
to see
you
the other ones
have
I have.
a...
I'm so sorry. This
Oh,
one is
yes.
really cute.
I'd love to see them.
If you were sorry, you wouldn't be doing it.
I'd love to see them.
I guess. Okay, so this one. Okay, so this one, I really like this one because he got into the medical supplies. His father was pissed, but I thought it was really funny.
Aw, you look so cute.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I can't wait for Blackstone to meet your wonderful mother.
God fucking damn it! I didn't think of that.
Is there a friend I haven't seen yet?
Oh, yes.
That's
He
my
has-
partner.
Oh, boy. He has so
gonna be
many
funny
friends.
as
He's
hell.
so popular.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
not
he
surprised
is.
at all.
Mm.
Oh, wipe that
I
little
will remember
look
this
off your
day.
face.
Okay.
Okay.
He acts like he doesn't like it. He knows that he knows.
Oh, here's the reporter.
Yeah, hello, ma'am. I come bearing a reporter.
Oh.
Slow news week, huh?
Name's Quill. I'm Uriel's mom.
Quill.
Nice to meet you. I'm Genesis. You gave Terry his baby photos?
Yes. Oh my God, I have more. Do you want to see them? Okay, so
I would love to see them.
oh my.
Alright,
Okay, so this
Godspeed.
one. I already showed them this one with the medical supplies, but this one, this was
Look,
when he
Uriel.
This is so good.
Oh my God.
Your mother is a wonderful
so
woman.
this
I would
She's
hope
just-
that I'd be.
really gotten them.
She's
I'd
showing off your achievements.
And he has an aptitude.
my achievements of being born.
Yes?
Hey, it's something.
He's so funny to mess with.
It's all out of
You
mother's
just
love.
think like the news would be a safe thing.
Ooh.
Yes, my. Wait, no.
Oh, you're slouching.
Oh, I love fucking with him. And then this one, oh my god, this is when he hated, absolutely despised peas.
As much as it's
But he would
embarrassing
eat the
now,
hell out of some peaches.
Peaches are good.
Mm-hmm.
savor it.
I don't
Mother came
feel
all the
like
way here.
savoring this.
Come here. Come on. Let's have a talk.
Yeah.
I think this is a great thing to savor.
I'm a great thing.
You seem very proud of
As funny as it may be right now, and you know, we joke about it, and we joke with you. You never know how much time you really have with them until it's too late. So, despite her being so open about showing all these things, save every moment.
I'm so sorry.
It's a good point.
We're so sorry.
What?
Thank
why?
you.
Oh. Yeah, baby photos.
Your baby photos are being shown to a reporter. I'm so sorry.
Slow news week, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
You know,
We were in the military
killed a
office.
fucking
We
serial
got the
killer like the
announcement
last
of,
week.
like,
Also,
your
there
dad-
is a way
Yeah.
that they
We
always
got-
are,
we got hit
like,
with
you
the
know,
nickname of, like,
NPCing and all that
by one of our
always.
CEOs, and we,
For the server, there's a Discord server normally.
And we had a
and all that.
reporter with us. So here we are. Said reporter.
This isn't real, right? This is a nightmare. This is my worst case scenario
Give
that
me a
I'm
hand.
living
Give
through
me a
right
hand. Give me a
now.
hand.
And
Give me
I'm
a
going
hand.
to wake up any moment.
Give me a hand.
Hey, you're
Give me a
not
hand.
alone. I thought my helmet was dented in today.
Ow!
Oh, you're
Oh,
just gonna
God damn
pinch
it.
him?
Mm-hmm. You're
What
awake.
were you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Slap his hand.
Oh, I mean,
What?
Would your grandpa or brother have baby pictures of you? For no particular reason.
maybe.
My husband actually makes good medication.
Grandpa, maybe
Perfect.
not.
My
He
idea
he
is
pawns things off.
Your
But
idea?
Zen
He
might.
did pawn over.
Pawned your baby photos?
No, he pawned off
Well,
Grandma's
he
ring.
did pawn his wife's ring. So.
Oh.
I didn't
Did you
know.
ever get that back?
No. I have no idea where it is. If you see your grandma's ring, let me know.
Maybe
How
go
would I
to
know
the
what that
antique
looks
shop
like?
That's in the entertainment district. There's an antique shop there, so it might be there.
It might be. Ooh, I'll check. When it opens up, of course. Also, it's like, is it me or is it still like morning? Feels like morning.
It does feel like it should
been
be
a weird
later.
day today.
Yeah.
It's been a weird day today.
You've not escaped me yet.
Why would I ever want to, Mother?
Hey, at least your mother's here.
A great idea.
Sparring?
Yeah.
Some of us.
Yeah. I
Our
believe
parents are elsewhere.
so.
She's can scooch out the way. I need to go talk to Valdres.
He's right there.
Oh,
I
don't
must
travel
require
far.
more baby pictures.
Try.
I need them.
Busy as ever,
Apologies.
Valdres.
You need them.
Always.
Because it would be really funny if for the festival I put a column of just all your
I assume you want a more private setting, my office.
If it's possible.
It is. Just confirming.
I just don't. I feel bad, you know, in and out and in and out sort of deal. Also, it feels like a lot. It feels like morning still. I don't know. It's weird.
It is weird, isn't it? What a long morning it's been.
It has been a really long morning.
Oh wow, would you look at that? Suddenly so.
I love Lulu. They're amazing.
Now that it's so bright, I feel like it's going to be evening before we know it.
Yeah. Oh well. It's good on the eyes.
You know what they say. Time is a weird soup.
Did not pull a Fern. I think my auntie said that once.
Gramps says that to me all the time. I still don't get it.
Time is like a weird soup. That's so funny.
Speaking of, he came to see me. Apparently he knows you as well, so I've heard.
Yes, he's my
Old
elder.
Baron. Somehow that makes sense.
Did you know he pawned off Grandma's ring?
Not touching that with a 10-foot pole. How can I help you, Opal?
Well, there's a few things. Well, I say a few things, but it's just mainly one. This might sound... how do I explain it? Wrong, I
Take your
guess, for me
time.
to ask. But I did look into the names that were on the wall. And I don't know. I'm struggling because I know like some of them, you know, friend and all that. And there's just one name that I'm struggling the name to remember the name right now, but I can't find anything on it. I can't think of the fucking name
What
is.
wall?
Hmm?
The name's on which wall? Apologies.
The one
So
in
we're on
the
the same
apartment,
page.
in Casey's apartment.
Oh, yes. Which one are you looking into?
Fuck. The name's escaping me.
Was
Fuck.
it Corvax?
Kovacs, that was it, yes.
Are you wanting to know more about who he is?
Yes, because it was clear that he had something to do with what he became.
That's a report from 50 years ago from Runewald. Corvax was a magical beast researcher within the Warrens of Runewald before it was shut down. And the previous head researcher, also a disgraced scientist. Corvax got caught attempting to splice animal and Magibeast DNA together. Unsanctioned, mind you. And when he was caught, he was banished from Runewald and the Maxim Agreement.
And this is the guy that did this to Casey.
I'm not entirely sure, but the name has only come up once in my lifetime, and it would be that. And given the field of research that he was quite studied in, and that he was quite young when he did that research, I'm going to assume that yes, the same individual went on to form the Tenebris organization in Ashbourne.
He's alive though, right?
I believe so. At least based on my conversations with Sevi and coordination with their director.
With Sevi?
I never got the name. The organization is potentially connected to Sevi.
That explains a lot then.
As is apparent by Sevi's last name being Tenebris.
Oh. I didn't know that. Mm.
I don't think Sevi knew any of this, but to be fair, from my understanding, they were raised much like Casey might have been. But also to my understanding, Sevi isn't like Casey. And that Casey was a human at one point.
So we have to worry that
Casey's
the fact
family are from Brayden.
with Cecil.
He had other family at one point. But Cecil and them are all long gone. Cecil at the fall of Brayden, the parents earlier. There's been reports out of Ashbourne for years, decades even, of children going missing. Orphans off the street, those deplorables, they call them, who wouldn't be missed. It's likely Casey was an orphan.
One of those who went missing probably got
picked up by one of the scientists.
The same scientists that are walking around?
No. The scientists walking around have nothing to do with Tenebris. They're a different organization, the ESSE.
I see.
They also have some interesting research projects, but they are not Tenebris. And to what I know, are not dealing in the same sort of hybrid creation.
The Tenebris project's still going on, right?
I don't know.
Then
expect that part of their experiment is Sevi's enrollment here. I think they intended to gain information about what one of their creations would do in a role like ours. What they didn't expect was their acceptance into our community so willingly. Or their subject to go rogue on them. Which it has.
Then, with your permission then, can I look into this project, this Tenebris project? Because if it stops things like what happened to Casey, and stops future Sevi uprisings that we don't have control of, would it not be better for us to be at the advantage in knowing what to do in these situations?
I can say that you will be among a good handful. The Reinhold Intelligence Division, as well as the Maxim Agreement, are looking into them as well. But having another eye in it would certainly not help, especially one with Warden access, like yourself. Just be careful. These people are dangerous, Opal. And I don't mean that as like a lightness. I mean they might have a connection to a titled warden dangerous. Just keep your head down while you're searching.
I will.
And if anyone comes for you, come to me. I'll make sure they don't.
Thank you.
My first priority is always the protection of all of you candidates. I will never sway in that duty.
I just don't want what happened to Casey happening again. He didn't deserve it. Granted, there are things that he did. He was a monster in.
There are 6 incidents like Casey happening over the last 20 years. The most recent is this one in Arnheim. They believed a serial killer had been let loose in their city as well. Killed 11 people before they figured out it was an abomination. Like Casey, but without any sentience, it seems it didn't have a chance to feed itself. We believe Casey was taking the forged cores because they would sustain him. This creature didn't get that chance and just started killing. Arnheim found out and dissected it and found very similar studies to what we found in Casey. The bits we've been able to collect.
The
from
teeth on
his
the floor.
room. And the feathers. They were both part of him at one point.
Hmm.
Arnheim retaliated against Ashbourne by declaring war on them. This conflict lasted until about 2 months ago. 300 people died because of that conflict. I'd like to prevent another conflict like that from happening. As much as I want to pay Ashbourne back for what they did, losing the 11 people versus losing 300 is... The war won't be worth it if all we do is kill people and make peace.
I was gonna say that. It wouldn't have... War doesn't help. War makes things a dangerous place for everybody. It doesn't matter if you're involved or not.
Also, doesn't matter to the Magibeast, which are the bigger issue at hand. If we start killing each other, even if some of the people in this situation definitely deserve death for their crimes, we'll die before we can save Eden. It's a numbers game, and there's not a lot of us left.
We don't have
I know
time
in your
to...
lifetime it looks like there's only been a couple shield falls, but in my lifetime I've watched the 40 cities that used to exist in this migration path down to 20. We've lost a lot.
We don't have time. Well, we have time, but not lots. So it's probably best to start working on this. This might... I wonder if this could connect to... I don't know.
Kick up a couple of leaves, see what you find. You'd be surprised who's connected to what. A few degrees of separation. If we can find any leverage on them that we can use, if nothing else, to force someone else to stop their research, then that would be the best outcome, I think. Ashbourne is notoriously loose when it comes to their research projects, but even their higher-ups don't directly allow the sort of things that Tenebris is doing. They're likely doing it outside the public eye, we just need proof.
Okay.
Tell me what you find. And like I said, be safe.
Yeah. I'll do that. Do you want the paper back?
Keep that and take these. It'll help in your search.
Thank you.
I want answers too, and I can't put all the time in the world into searching. I'll gladly take the help.
Yeah. Thank you again.
Of course I will.
I'm gonna go deal with my brother and talk to Leon. Figure out what the fuck he wants. So, thank you again.
Oh, cool.
Holy crap. I don't know what to fucking say. That was so much information. That was so much information. Oh my god. I feel like we've just kind of become a spy to...
If we can't, then just.
It feels like we just kind of became a spy for Voldris.
So we don't know quite so soon after the forge. 11.
I'm trying to walk out. Yippee.
Suffice.
Right. Hey, are we all set for now?
I guess in fairness, it wouldn't be in an area that you're around. Are you running at my things? They're not alive, you know? I know, right?
Oh, sorry. Habit. Instincts.
Interesting. Interesting. That was definitely, I feel like Opal, this is very, like, you know, Opal becoming more inquisitive about stuff.
Military official.
Opal, you missed it! He called me shapely!
I didn't know. I didn't know the actual meaning. I was
I
trying
don't-
to say that
what's
she
that
looked
mean?
nice.
He was calling me
Apparently
fat.
it means I called her fat.
Ooh.
And I didn't know I was.
Ooh. I got called fur coat
Yeah.
last week.
Oh.
Fur coat?
Yeah, he said my
I
legs
don't-
were shapely.
That's weird. I was complimenting her on her legs. Or at least attempting to, and I didn't know what to
You
say.
have very slender legs.
So I said that.
I'm very jealous.
I like your
Is that-
legs.
is
I like
that
how the
what- is
fur
that-
goes over the hoof.
It's a bitch to maintain.
I was about to say, you look like you maintain yours better than mine.
I try to. They are ridiculously hard to maintain because of how long the hair is, and then you've got to make sure it stays over the top, and then if it gets dirty, you have to clean it because otherwise it stains.
I'm having an issue with making sure my hooves stay filed down enough with everything being tile, rather than stuff
I
to
normally go out
actually
there and
keep
just
it.
do like a couple circles around, but I always have a file
True,
as well.
I
So
should do that. That's a good idea. I should
Mm.
get my hands on some files.
I have a couple spares if you want one.
I would appreciate that.
Let me grab one.
What? That'll be where it is in a public area. Hi.
Hmm?
What was that?
What?
Just saying hello.
Oh, hi.
I trust you to find a solution to you.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're working toward it already.
Yeah, we'll get
Fear that I have made my
Good.
I'm curious about how.
That's a good point.
Now that you pointed it out, there
Here
are.
you go.
Thank you. We were just talking about how we realized a lot of the candidates have white hair.
I have purple.
At least a good portion. I'd say you don't really count. You're more purple, yeah.
I'm purple.
Like a
My-
lilac. Lilac purple.
Yeah, lilac's better. Purple though. So,
white hair now. One of them reminds me of like
I'm gonna change
a
actually.
very bright
I'll be back.
pink. Alright.
Could be anywhere by now.
You might be
I
outside.
mean, the last I
Hi,
saw
Opal.
Star was
Is there
obviously
anywhere
when he
you'd
was
like to
being
go?
carried off, so maybe medical.
I have not seen Mal in some time.
Up at the campus, but maybe he's up by now. I'm not sure.
Did I not put fucking dynamics on this side? God damn it. I only have in like one part of my hair, fuck. God damn it.
I might lay down. Feeling the best after that fight.
If you wanna go with, that's fine.
Alright.
Moderately,
Try
okay?
to get some rest
alright.
here.
Our major
Take care.
concerns have been dealt with.
Love to hear when you can.
Actually, no, I think I'm just gonna stick to. Think I'm just gonna stick to this one. Just making sure I can actually. Okay. I'm just gonna stick to this one, it's just easier for us both.
Yes, and they stem from my frame, which is
Still here.
I hope is not true.
Probably not.
Professor Flink had worded it as a positive thing, but we should be only.
Hey, Opal.
Hi, Arlo.
Hey, Leon.
Hi, Oni. Hey. You're. You're cold.
Oh, I'll be okay. I'll just,
Leon, you're pacing, and you sound very worried. Your tone is very off. You're frigid. What's wrong?
nothing. I'm fine. I just, bit rattled after training is all, and, that's, to be expected, you know, because we're all trying to learn our best here and trying to, do things. Hey, Opal.
Hi.
I wanted to say, how are you feeling?
How am I feeling? How am I feeling? You are the only person who has asked me that this week. I am upset. I am incredibly upset. Not because of the fact that my friend, who knew more about me than anyone else here, is dead and was a mass killer, but the fact that people insinuated that I would do stuff, that I would steal things.
I just...
You just what?
Well, the last time we spoke, you told me...
So you just assumed I would do it? That I'd take from a crime scene?
I don't know, I was packing. I've never had to do something like that before.
Well, it doesn't look well. It's not good if you're doing it in a crime scene. Is it? I've never been in a crime scene before. That was my first ever crime scene.
Me neither.
I didn't fucking panic. You don't get to make insinuations about me like that. You don't know me. Like, no one knows me.
You're right. I shouldn't have just assumed you were going to do something.
I know when to not be stupid in a very serious situation.
I didn't want you to possibly get in trouble is all. I was just trying to look out for you, but I didn't mean to make it come
How
off
would
that
I get
way.
in trouble? I wasn't the one walking inside the place in a hostage situation. You don't know the half of what happened that day.
I don't. I only know what happened at the crime scene because, well, that was the part I was involved in.
A lot of things happened. Everybody ran to Sevi because she needed help. She needed more help than what anyone else did, it seemed.
Well, I guess so. But I reckon that last week hasn't been easy on you either. I'm sorry. It's not easy losing someone like that.
I've never had to deal with death before. Never. And now I've had to. But I've had to do it basically on my own. The only one who's actually been there to support me is my brother, who won't be here for long. And he's busy with the festival. I came to people and asked them for help, and they turned their backs on me. Everyone did.
Well, it's not much, but I'd like to make up to it. How much did you know about Casey, his condition?
I've been told information. I'm not gonna say out here.
Well, I'd just like to
She
say
holds
if
out
it's any
a photo
consolation.
of Casey and Cecil.
If it's any consolation, he wasn't a monster. Not on his own terms.
I know. I know what happened. I'm looking into it.
I didn't know him very well, but he seemed like a good person. I'd like to try and help where I can.
We'll see.
We found Milo.
Fuck, man.
Oh, you were behind me. Apologies.
I went back to look for you.
I was about to turn around the corner myself.
It's just been a long week.
Hiya, Cameron.
Hello, I'm just chewing on some chicken. What's up?
Nice. What chicken?
How you doing? Oh, I went onto my mouth. Sorry, how you doing?
You bitch.
Cassie's around. We did some fishing. If you're asking, maybe we'll share a fish with you.
I'm good, thank you, actually.
Alrighty. Well, how may I help you today? Do you want the whole spiel or just a hello?
Just a quick question. What do you sell in here? I know you sell a car, but like, or a cart, caravan thing.
I sell, well, this is the caravan's shop, right? So anything that the caravan is coming through to leave to sell, I sit here and I sell it for them. That also means that we take custom orders as well. That means that for the things that are coming through, I can order things to circuit around and I get back to me.
Hmm.
So if you need an exotic item, your commodities are my priorities.
What would you count as exotic?
Well, something that the gun guy can't sell or the general store guy can't sell, then I sell them.
Never seen the general store open, so I have no idea.
That's sad. I restock that guy every fucking second day, and he has to be open at some point.
Oh. Well, I'm probably just not around then. Hmm.
Alright, get the fuck out of here then, gee!
What would be... notebooks? Specifically ones that are hard to break open, in a way.
Ah, up there, go to the right. You'll see it.
What? You have them? Just...
Yeah, up there.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
alright
up there.
then.
Go that way to the right, and you'll see it. On the back wall.
Huh. Apparently you do. Blue looks nice. Are these the ones that like have the voice activation, or is this like one that you can like...
There are some. The voice activation is something you would have to do in the settings, but they do come with that, yes. They have inbuilt mics.
Ugh, I don't like that. Ugh. Any without the
Well, there's
voice
others that
activation?
don't. Yeah, sure, but they're the lower end ones.
Hmm. I don't...
The only thing you're missing out on necessarily is, you know, it says type 3 to type 4, but really,
the numbers, I've never really seen them really. I've test drive both of the products. It's really a 9 noticeable kind of difference. If you're just really using it for notepads and notebooks, it will serve you just as well whether it's on the 4 to the 3.
I'd prefer not to have it with, you know, a mic in it, so I can...
There are the ones that with no mics, they're just the lower end ones, but they do exist.
Do you have any here, or do you have to get them custom brought in?
No, they're just the ones on the other side. There's the further you go, the lower end, the closer to the door is always the ones you have the most pricier ones. So go all the way to the back right, you'll get the ones you want.
Right, okay. I think this one.
Did you also sign up for the department store's membership cards?
No, I didn't know you had membership cards. Do we get? Ooh.
Oh yes. Come
do
on
I
down.
do I get deals and all that? Like.
Well, you said you didn't want the spiel, so I'll give you the short version. Sign here, put your card. Every 5th purchase, 50% off.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
That's a free membership too. Just every time you buy something, I give you a little stamp.
There we go.
Put it in there. You have your membership card by tomorrow with your initial payment on it.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much. So just this, I'd recommend buying a charger with it as well. It doesn't come within the box. Those things at the front.
This one?
The other one.
Oh, these ones.
Yeah, get that. Bring that forward. Yeah, bring it up. Alright, so, how much do you have on you?
A lot.
Alright, well, this is a pretty decent thing. Not a lot of people have this, so it is a little bit pricier.
How much?
But it will reassure that no one will see anything that you have in here because it comes with passwords. Do you know what a password is?
Yes.
Okay, do you have one in mind?
Yes.
Okay, it will walk you through all the steps, but I'm just making sure that you're not going to get confused when you buy it. So, that costs 500. Those cost 300. This is smaller. This is 250.
Oh, okay. With the charger?
The charger would be 270. It's $20.
Oh. Okay.
But it also comes with a full warranty if you buy the package, so that if something breaks, you come back, I replace it.
Oh,
it's
okay.
a 2-year warranty.
That should be big. Yeah, that's long enough for me. So.
Alright, cool. No, you have to give it here.
By the way, I was gonna say, they have given you the full amount for the credit, the CC, sorry.
No, I totally believe you. You wouldn't do me that.
Never. It's you, Red.
It's a bow. It's gift wrapped. Would you like it in a bag, ma'am?
No, I want to
Oh,
parade
wait,
it.
I'm gonna re-put your second purchase on the card. Wait 1 sec. Alright. So your 2 purchases into your 50% discount. And that has a 2-year warranty on it. You might want to write that down somewhere, what day it is today, what 2 years beyond from that is, so you remember when it is. We don't send reminders out, so it's up to you to keep a reminder onto that. Yeah, write the day, then say 2 years.
2 years.
It does come with accessories, but you'd have to come back for that. That doesn't come with the whole package. It just comes with the charger and the thingy.
Accessories. It is all over the arm.
Alright, okay. Well then that is yours, ma'am, to keep. Take that away. If you have any questions, do come back and I'll help you through it.
Okay.
But it's pretty self-explanatory. Open it up, punch it in, find a place to keep it safe. Don't, it doesn't go well with water, doesn't do well with high stress, don't punch it or hit it. Very delicate machinery. So just, you know, keep that in mind and you should be good.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Alright, have a good one. Yeah.
Bye.
Take it out. Tell me how it goes. You're the first person to buy one.
Ooh, I feel lucky then.
Yeah, I know. You're ahead of the curve.
Hell yeah.
Really depends if yours used as a noun. If it is a noun in that context, then yes. If
I
not,
bought
then no.
myself a book.
Depends.
I know that.
Who said that?
Oh, what book did you buy?
It's one that has like a password thing on it, so you write the password or you say the password and it unlocks. It's like a diary.
Oh.
They're
So you
selling
did
them in
buy
there.
that, I understand.
Cameron's got them.
Oh.
Apparently apparently they're the I'm the first buyer. So
That's cool. They're matching.
Oh, that's lovely.
they're two different colours.
Yeah, they're two different colours. I know that. I can see it's two different colours. My eyes definitely white.
You were in the store for a while.
Yeah.
You control the leather. You control time.
I did it. I controlled the leather.
My eyes, I can't
I
see
could do
right
that
now.
a couple of days back. It's very weird.
I mentioned how I was looking at my watch going, I feel like it should be later than it is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this happened to me once, a couple, like, oh, maybe a month
I'm gonna go
back,
put this
but-
away. Hang on.
It's really scary last week.
I might try the casual again. Because I thought I fixed, like... I fixed that. Oh, blush doesn't work, like, at all. God damn it. Ugh, grey screen. I don't know if I want to stay in this. No, we'll stick with this outfit. Just because I really like the pout. Oh my god, I just scared myself then with my own fucking mirror. Oh my god, that actually scared me then. I scared myself with my own mirror. We don't need the blush, no, but hydration. We need the pout. But also half of her hair isn't moving. So like half of it is moving, half of it's not for some reason. So yeah. This one does have the eye lights in them.
You'll have to remember to adjust your legs for it.
Evening. Forgive me, they were saying about how long the festival lasts. Is it about
Sure.
However, if no one else is here, it's a nice place to have a commute.
I'm a little scared because Grandpa hasn't appeared. But Grandpa's around still. I fear the day that he returns to us. Hmm.
I'm not that busy. We hang out and defense.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon. So when is the festival supposed to start?
It's supposed to be today, but I don't know if they're opening the east. I'll send word and see if I can't get back.
Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 ba-da-ba-boom.
So,
Hmm?
I just radioed in and they don't even know. So they're gonna check in with who they can.
I see. Okay.
We'll see if we can't get that information known.
Yeah.
I wonder if they were able to find historical pictures to draw it correctly.
Probably.
There used to be, what are they called? Symbols.
Constellations?
That's it.
Hmm.
Do you see any of those out there? No, I mean right here, I mean.
Good night.
Where else would I go? Really?
I mean, yeah.
Also, I got word back.
Best you could do is another city.
Not tonight.
Hmm.
It started, but nothing crazy's happening tonight.
Hmm. I see.
See you.
I think they're all out there, but yeah.
Okay.
Seems like same old entertainment district tonight.
Hmm. Man. All I'm gonna say is Final Fantasy has some amazing fucking music.
You alright?
Just sitting, relaxing.
I went, and now the world is forever bright.
Ah. That's not good.
So I'm in that awkward thing where
it's dark now.
Not
So-
night for me, but it is for others.
Ah, I see.
For me, it is broad daylight.
Unfortunate.
Why are you so fast? When did you get this fast?
I'm running.
You are.
I practice. My run.
Front and center. Okay, for no particular reason at all, you should just go run that way.
Cute.
Yeah. It's nice seeing people being happy. Not feeling that they need to be in fear.
It is.
But
Already discharged it. Cool. Sure. I'm gonna go put this away now.
he wasn't a monster.
No.
He was just an unfortunate soul that got stuck in the middle.
I had no other option.
Yeah.
And it doesn't excuse what he.
It doesn't now, but in his situation I sympathise with him.
And thinking on it, what did happen, I think was the best outcome. Could have been a lot worse.
I'd like to
All
think
things
so.
considered.
I'd like to hope so. And hope that he's no longer in pain. And he can be with Cecil.
I don't think he is. I think he's with Cecil. Others. Enjoying wherever you go. And everything happens.
I hope so.
Hello.
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 I came to finish my story. I was telling her a story and then you fucking exploded.
Oh look, it's
Oh, it's when I
window
went-
wash.
Window wash.
Walsh.
Oh, is that your nickname for him?
Yes.
You don't actually know his name, do you?
Don't call him window wash. He might try and drink it.
He's He told me before,
No, why?
I need to talk
but
to them. I've been
I
trying to-
just sometimes I don't remember.
I'll
Uh,
around things.
I call him Terry. That's his first name.
That's
His
it,
last name is
Terry.
Walsh.
Ah, wash, yeah. Window wash.
Not Wash. Walsh.
Walsh.
Wash.
There's an L in there.
He took it like a champ. He look. He listened to me. He had to listen to me for 5 minutes, going, Walsh, wash, and then just went, it's whatever. So I win in the end.
Might have to wait a little longer.
Yeah.
That does sound like she won.
Mm.
Yeah.
So now he's bath wash.
I thought he was
Why is
window
it window
wash.
Yeah. Getting
Car
tired out.
wash.
Why is he bath wash now?
A little sleepy. It's time for bed.
Are you just going to keep coming up with different washing methods?
Dishwasher.
Okay.
That is a yes.
I can't think of any more. Ooh, ship wash. Mm-hmm.
Anyway, story time. You know, 'cause I was at a good part.
Ooh, enjoy the
Two
story.
guys jumped in. They jumped on top of each other. Right. You can listen too if you want.
Nah, I'm good, thanks. I've been sat on my ass for
I can
way
catch
too
you
long. So,
The festival, I'm doing okay.
how you feeling?
Hi, Opal. Better? How about you?
Like shit, but you know.
We continue on, right? It's how it is. Thank you for putting up that grey site, by the way.
Yeah.
That's all. I've got to find Bailey.
She's probably outside with everybody else.
Yeah. Alright.
Go on. I won't stop you.
He said I was his friend.
What?
He said I was his friend. No.
He was my friend too. He said it on the wall. I just wish I could say goodbye to him.
You do. What? Did you hear what his last words were?
No. No. No one told me.
He said the last few months of his life have been the best that he's ever had. Because he had friends. So...
It's not fair.
We were able to bring him up. It's not. It's really not fair. But I suppose that's just what we have to get used to, huh? That it will never be fair for people like us and the people we love.
Not unless I put a stop to it.
What's
I'm really sorry. Baldrus has requested you along with a bunch of other people. So could you go to the front of the
Alright.
school? I'm very sorry, Opal.
Yeah, no,
I didn't
that's
mean to
fine.
interrupt.
I'd like to talk to you at some point, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm always available, so.
I'll see you later then.
Fuck, man. I wasn't planning on crying again today, but fuck me. Never mind. Fuck, man. That whole... I'm gonna be real, that whole talk with Valdrus and him just, you know, letting slip about Sevi. The info about Sevi and then the information that he's also given about Tenebrous really does make Opal question a lot of fucking things. But now she's kind of Valdrus's little spy, I guess. Like I said before.
You're walking around, so if you need anything, I'll be here.
Sir.
Oh, okay, so they've put walls up here. Okay, okay. Very nice, very nice. Oh, look at this. Oh, it would be nice to have thingies like a little coop here. I don't remember what to call it. The little animal coop. Which actually I should talk to him about that. I might need to talk to Rue about it. I don't know if Rue's around still. Like, I know that they were about. today, but I don't know if they've gone to bed. They might have gone to bed. Me, 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 me. They might have gone to bed. I don't really see them on the thing, so I assume bed. God, my tears, man. We've learned a lot. Sorry, I just looked at chat. Yeah, we've learned a lot. For good or for good or for bad? Debatable. I do like how Valdris has, you know, he's looked at us and gone, I could trust Opal with this information. I'm glad that he isn't like being a bit of a, you know, stuck up about the information. He's being quite relaxed about it and, you know, is actively telling Opal, but I think it's because Opal knows like the biggest secret of Eden, or the biggest, the reason why the wardens exist, sort of thing. And she knows that she won't give up this information.
I didn't mean to get Aries to run from your conversation.
Oh no, he came back.
Grandpa's not around. No, he's not.
Yeah.
Who are you looking for?
Professor Klink and Professor Reginald. I can't find either of them. I've needed to talk to them all day.
Check the dorms?
I'll try.
I'll let them know. Oh, they might be at the bar. It's a possibility.
Drink, but
I mean, there's no non-alcoholic beverages.
I've seen that type of building.
Oh my gosh, he's so smart.
Not in the
Opal,
jazz
you're
bar.
at speed?
Yes.
What are you looking for?
Reginald and Clink.
I saw
Hospital.
them, they went
Last
that
time I
way.
saw them.
Hospital.
Yeah, that way and then to the...
It's closed up here.
Oh, is it? Oh, nobody's down there, so I didn't know. Is
No, it's completely closed.
that like the whole hospital?
Is it an emergency?
I was just gonna quickly question if Clink and Reginald were up there.
They are, but they're very, very busy. Was there a reason you need them?
I'm looking. Someone's looking for them. I was just making sure that if they were here, then I can at least inform them, like the person who's looking for them. So, you know.
Who is looking for them?
Scout is. Apparently, she's been looking for them all day. So.
I thought that was taken care of. Okay,
I'll at least
Alright,
inform
thank you
her.
very much.
I'll at least inform her.
Yeah. Tell them to wait outside the hospital. I'll come out with an answer real quick
Okay,
for them. of what
I'll let them know. Thank you. Did Scout leave the dorms?
Yes.
Which way did she go?
I guess.
I don't know. She left the dorms before I did.
I think she went back towards the academy, I think.
On the run for Scout. Let's go. Scout.
Yeah.
I found them.
Where are they?
Councilwoman Verona said to wait outside the hospital for them. They are in there right now, but apparently they're doing some really important things, but Councilman Verona said to go wait out there for them, though.
Sure. Okay.
Hmm.
Thank you.
No problem. Task complete. Also, hi Cybon! Hello! Hi Cybon! So, what has happened so far is Opal ain't in a good mood. She's in very, very pissy mood right now. I'm actually going to change to the combat just so I can change. Whoop. There we go. So, Opal has found out new information. We now know about Sevi. We know about Sevi now. We know about we've just basically become another helping hand to Voldris in regards to looking into information about Tenebrous. The Tenebrous group. So me looking into that could like straight up get Opal murdered. Because she doesn't want to see what happened to Casey happening again. She got told the information like in the last 20 years, like there's been like 6 similar situations, 6 or like 6 similar situations where they different in different cities. However, I'll have to go back in the VOD and I'll write it up properly for stuff, but like Opal finally confronted Leon as well. So she won't avoid him, but she definitely does internally not, how do I put it? He's not in the best lights with Opal still. Because to Opal, actions mean so much louder than words, and he hasn't, like, saying sorry and being like, oh, it was my first murder case. Well, it was my first murder case too, so we're both new to it, but you shouldn't be jumping to conclusions like that. And he apologised, but it's a case of Opal doesn't want apologies, she wants to see action. She suffered, like, during the week, she did, like, kind of retract from all sort of confrontation with, talking. Oh my god. Sorry. She retracted from, like, any sort of talking with or spending time with any wardens, candidates, and essentially just kind of went, well, what's the point of me caring if you lot aren't gonna? Because Casey knew more about Opal than most of the people who are her classmates knew, essentially. So yeah, that's pretty much like most of what's happened right now. At least for Opal. So Opal's just currently chilling. Chilling like a villain. Just enjoying the calmness. But she's also mighty curious about the people who were called. Because she knows who got called. She knows who got summoned. She knows that Bailey got summoned, Uriel, Kane, Milo, Sevi. There was somebody else who got summoned, I'm pretty sure, with them. Oh, Isaac as well. She knows that group is up to something with Valdris.
Hello, Opal.
Hello, Paz. Have you seen Braggy anywhere?
I have not.
Okay.
I expect just walk around until you feel the earth shaking.
Well, there's multiple people that could do that.
Fair. If I see him, I'll let him know you're...
Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Simon.
Of course.
Hi. Have a good night.
Oh,
Rest
you
up.
too. I have a feeling Braggy's in there, or Braggy's gone in for the night. Shit. There's not a lot of people that I could talk to right now, because, like, you know, there's a couple of, like, Carbillos walking around, but I don't really talk to any of the Carbillos, like, right now. Stitch is one person I just don't talk to, like, at all.
You right? That's me.
The school, I guess.
School is this way. Hi, bye, no bye.
preparation.
We are well.
That's good. What you guys all off to do? Or just going for a walk?
I've
Walking,
no
yes.
itinerary currently.
Oh, okay.
A rare amount of free time.
Yeah, there is a good amount of free time, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Sounds like our classes are going to get more.
To do later.
Currently. I do not have deliveries currently.
Hello, Paz.
Hello.
Evening.
Well, I guess enjoy the free time to socialize.
Yes, likewise. The last time I had seen her, she was out on one of the ridges. I do not know if she's still there, though.
About 5 minutes ago when I was out there, I saw her and Leon run back into town.
Oh.
Unless they went back out.
Who are you looking for?
Who's all running today?
Sevi.
Sevi's with the group that are in the school currently with Valdris.
In the school?
With Valdris.
Mystery solved.
So it seems.
I heard you two were doing practices on marbles for
Yes.
the encoding?
You have seen them on the desk, have you not? You're welcome to
Yeah, I
use some of the
saw
marbles if you wish.
Long day.
Thank
We have
you.
taken some instructions
Yeah.
from Linolli on etching, or engraving rather.
Unfortunately.
Although it seems that there will be far less room for, or far more room for error on the cores, which is good to hear.
I hope you found rest.
I have shattered
And
it.
whatever troubles you.
As glum as it sounds, I won't find rest at all.
Delicate, yes.
Perfect.
Troubles of the mind, or
From what Linolli had said, it is not possible for someone to guide your hand.
I
in the
guess.
process.
Unfortunately. I've never done delicate work like that before, so I'm probably
Troubles of the mind, troubles of
probably at night when we're
being a warden, you know.
find our rooms. I might ask
The usual.
either one of you to kind of help me.
the usual.
Professor Andrea did say that only you can etch your own rune, however.
Quite troublesome, isn't it?
We hope you practice.
Yeah.
That's the part that I want to get to work on.
And we
is
have spent some
practice.
time in the library, both the Lindell one and the one here.
I'm struggling
So
to
it may be possible to help with finding proper runes.
like the weapon I have.
You can convey what you want the ultimate effect to be, yes.
I'm struggling to
Although I think Paz would be the ideal example.
prove to my brother that I'm good enough to be here still.
He will know far more than we do.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I know I was talking with Dusk about the intent, and from my description, he said it
I don't know
sounds
what's
like
gonna
I'm
happen
doing
after the
decently what I
festival.
want. It's now just learning
I don't
the
know if he's gonna
correct
just want me to go
rules
back
to
home
the
with him.
proper-
Yes. I noticed that quite a few of us have been able to manifest magical effects without encoding. So if they are a desired
A lot of
effect, it is
pathways, a
matter
lot of
finding the right
doors, a lot of
tools for it rather
decisions.
than
Not enough time.
making new ones.
Yeah, he said at least
Yeah,
for the one that I've been
not
using,
enough time.
definitely using a creation rune.
And
And then from
with
there,
everything that's happened
if I want to add effects
with
to it,
Casey,
or potency or lethality, they go from there. to make
it's
them
taken
proper
a
hunting
toll.
weapons.
Yes.
It is a
news?
Ice. Ice is not naturally found around most places, after all.
I heard the news.
And with me and Leon being the
On
only
the
You get
wall.
to
There was a lot.
that have an ice core, it's a bit
and then
rougher that we just have to go off of by for books for now till we run into another
there's
warden.
what we face as wardens, what we face as individuals, and the consensus of wielding such powers.
And figuring out what you can do. I know I have spent time with Isaac and Uriel to figure out what we are capable of.
I feel bad for
Isaac's
this
information has been
situation.
extremely useful in understanding.
Yes, we expect to deal with a killer, someone who had
It's a bit harder to
no remorse or any emotion about things. But then now we are conflicted about it being an individual who was forced in a situation and only had to act to survive.
Of what I want to create.
Do you think he's
Is it still justice?
wrong?
You can see it's a bit rough.
Do you think he was in the wrong for everything? Do you think he justified the death?
Perhaps you could stick your hand inside the freezer that we have in the kitchen. Use it to visualize.
It's kind of hard to answer.
Yeah.
He committed wrong. That will not be something that will be discussed or debated. The actions they did were still unforgivable.
Wind is around us in very
But there's
small
also
amounts
understanding
from
that
the city's craftsmanship, but
they were
having
put in
it
this
at their
situation.
fingertips is immensely useful.
Against their free
Far
will.
easier than creating it from nothing.
And out there, their situations are gonna be like that. Where things are gonna be fair and you only have a choice.
Amplifying it with your magic.
Either you live
I haven't really thought of it that much.
or you die.
Oh, okay.
And sometimes that means you have to kill someone.
Whenever it's come to casting spells, stabilizing it has been more of a challenge than generating it. Wind is not one to be tamed.
It is just a tragedy at the end of the day.
Are far above what I would be capable
A bad story that finally reaches its conclusion.
I guess if taming is beyond it, you can maybe just guide it.
Possibly. That is why I manufactured it.
Sounds like you're on the right track then.
The only thing we can do is learn from it and be better
Hopefully.
than the individuals who put this kind of people in this situation. We hold such great power. We could all decide to just turn against the city whenever we choose.
Until the people are running around to
Yeah.
work on their cardio and their stamina.
We could.
After realizing how much mana it takes to cast stuff, or if everyone's just always in a hurry nowadays.
No, and that is also why I looked over the vacuum.
I don't know.
It was on. It was a deal. Yes. I took apart the high-grade vacuum. That
Since
we
coming
purchased
here,
from the
I've
department
dealt
store.
with a lot of new things. Learning to become a fighter.
Make it into something, or?
Oh, no,
Learning
I
to-
put it back together. Yeah, it's intact. It was to gain an understanding of
Learning
how
things that,
the wind goes into it.
whilst
Making wind go out of something
not a
is
good
easier than making wind go into
skill,
something, from what I've
have
seen at
brought
least.
me into the fold of
This
many
needs to go somewhere.
things.
But in the vacuum's case, it goes into a little tube. Correct.
To funny, well, not funny enough, but to,
A bunch of little machine parts.
you know,
Compressor, I think, is the term
racism
that's used for it.
to now death.
It tightly regulates how much air goes into it and then stores it and sends it elsewhere at a different rate. It's still functioning on the same principle as a
It's a
fan,
lot.
but there's an extra step involved.
You own that?
And the hole that the wind goes through is a lot smaller than what a
You
fan
own
would be, so it's a lot stronger because of that.
It truly is.
I don't understand what
It
you're
becomes
saying.
heavier.
My what?
Are you doing okay?
Interesting.
About as well as I
never
can
thought
be,
there was
huh?
that much into a vacuum.
Yeah.
Sometimes it feels like it just gets heavier.
I mean, there's lots of things all around us that are more detailed than you'd think.
We go on.
The lamps, for example.
It's a rather depressing thing to think about.
It is.
Thought too deeply on all that.
But
People who fix the machine and deal with it.
I have a goal.
You'll have to gain some mechanical understanding.
I have
It's
a
required that everyone knows
dream
how to work on the vehicles and
that one day that things I have experienced,
Yes.
the
idea who will be incapacitated
situations I have faced,
with our mission.
That's why
could help me guide someone else in the
I
future.
decided to learn how to drive
Help me
when they asked for people.
make a better tomorrow for those who don't have the
gain
option.
mechanical knowledge as well, but
Where I have been given an option to wield this
perhaps you
power
can use your creation
to face whatever torment people throw at me or creature tries to take my life.
depending on how the format is set up.
I have seen many people die. Friends, comrades,
Well designed
enemies.
as a normal tool, one that was made by a craftsman, for example, but a wrench is still a wrench at the end of the day.
It
If
is.
it has enough sturdiness and is the right size, you can still move objects.
But by the time you fear that you'll forget them.
Probably because of all the different bolts. If anything, it might be a tool that I just craft in the moment.
Years pass, injuries grow.
If it works like how some of the other ice you've made is.
The more experience I earn, the more I want to prevent death. Which is impossible. It's part of a life. But I want to give the chance for people to choose how they live and how they die.
I believe me and Leon both
Maybe.
thought about that, about
How,
thinking of how to help people who
if you don't find this rude of me to ask,
Thankfully, there will be no concern of
how did you
temperature fracturing the metal,
lose your arm?
as it seems to be very sturdy.
And why don't you get yourself a prosthetic
Given
or
that he
something?
seems to have a predilection towards being trapped by his own arms if he uses a certain ability.
Interesting enough.
was there a certain ability that
Obviously, the answer as a warning was taken by a magicist.
I believe it uses all of the excess
It was
available at a
an
time
alpha in
and
this
carves
case.
down the entire exoskeleton.
Unique type.
that would be
He led
He was partially trapped.
quite the amount of magicists against my team while I was reckless. My younger days.
okay.
It took him a while to be recovered from that state as well.
I became overconfident
And that's
at
definitely
one
not
point.
an ability he should use out in the field. unless
Felt
he's trying to
about
grab
many
the
things with these new abilities that I learned.
distribution.
And in consequence, I left my team behind, believing they will catch up.
In a last ditch
And by the
effort,
time I
it
left,
was useful,
looked behind, they were all
but
decimated.
in the wake of that, that leaves him unable to cool superheated elements.
Interesting enough. This all happened near Underhall, where we're going.
Yeah, hopefully the encoding helps with it then.
Oh,
Hard to say. It'll be very dependent on what he decides to go for. Although perhaps it's like Professor Klink said, that there are just certain
not
interactions
concerning
with
at
design
all.
foci that Magistil are not equipped for.
I like that. Is really concerning.
Perhaps.
Using the design foci for it?
I do not believe he's using a casting foci with it. I could be mistaken though.
It could be a
It was troublesome at the beginning. A rich a,
I'm not privy to his desire.
a rich dark spot in my life. I stepped down as a warden for a moment. I was just feeling guilt, seeing all those families of my comrades just cry whilst I was the only one alive.
Encoder may be doing it one-handed, probably.
And while I was just in a bar at one point, I encountered Baldrus. He was an old friend of my father. He
At this point, was this before I lost this arm? And then
told me the same things I told you.
had to relearn everything with this one for
I
3 to 4 years.
survive an experience. I learn what happened, and now I have the choice to share this experience with others, so that they don't have to fall and follow my step.
Experience, but now I don't have to worry about which arm I need to use. So,
And after that, I decided to become an instructor. Teach everyone that you, no matter how strong you are, even if you are a terrible warden, without friends, without allies, without a team, you will break. Cherish what you have around, as it may come and go.
I'd like to keep the ones I have.
It is to appreciate what we have now.
Replacing limbs
They
is
can get expensive.
As for the prosthetic, well, believe me, Kling has tried.
When putting them back on,
your case,
They have created prototype after prototype of giving me a prosthetic, and they all tend to explode or malfunction.
provided for core
Oh.
loss. However, I believe even the Magisteel being left anywhere would be exceedingly.
It became troublesome at one point that I just decided to give up on the prosthetic.
I do not believe it is a fine that any of us can pay.
Thankfully, the core is more.
Surely,
attached.
surely
This
you
part,
could,
it's
like,
the internal part against me. So even if
make
this
one
were
that's
to be
not
shattered, it
gonna
would most
blow
likely
up.
still be attached to my
Surely.
shoulder.
That is good, especially in the worst case scenario.
They're still trying, so I do not deny that one day they'll find something that will be useful for me, but
Close enough. So
for now, I guess we're mostly using our time to make sure everyone else is trained and prepared.
I see. I see. Oh, it's Uriel's mother.
Oh.
Hello.
I'm still surprised that she.
How are you guys doing tonight?
She doesn't look that old.
Doing okay.
Doing good. Thank you for asking. How about yourself, ma'am?
Oh, you know, walking around the town, getting,
More older than
you know, my land legs.
I thought they were the same
I
age.
don't
I see.
believe that's the case, but
She looks,
Checking on your son?
I would say late 30s.
Oh yeah, we were spending some time before, but he got called. And then we got separated, but I told him I'd probably find him. I mean, I have a tendency to just wander and then find some place,
I
and
cannot gauge age, but I thought she was there.
it's hard to keep a leash on me. Unfortunately for him, unfortunately for me.
given that you're
I see.
not a child, that would make that
Oh, it is a pleasure.
exceedingly improbable.
Now, one of the instructors of your son, and he has shown remarkable work.
I know of that. That's why
She
I'm.
is healthy living.
It's good to hear.
Or perhaps she is simply.
I'm glad that he's getting along well, making a lot of friends, and you know.
Now he's on the roof.
Yeah, I think I've shown just about everyone his baby pictures, so I think I'm done tormenting him for the night. So.
That is
see.
highly dangerous, given that he was having heart issues earlier.
Um,
Oh well.
if you see him and I don't see him, tell him I said goodnight. I'm probably gonna turn in pretty soon. It's getting late and it was a long trip.
Very well, then. May you rest well, ma'am.
Although we may feel
Absolutely.
I'll let him know.
If he's electrified, we are ill-suited to the task.
I'll just grab him with this one. I never actually asked how conductive.
Citizens of Reinhold, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes.
It's exceedingly resistant to
Gives me enough time for one last cigarette.
heat, electricity, and even magic or mana in some cases if it's not following
That's
proper
good to know.
channels.
I might get a tingle, but I don't have to worry about.
What's the
full-on
warden's protocol on having
electrocution? Good to know.
pets?
We are not magnetic, but we are still conductive.
It does depend. Pets tend to be a luxury depending on what kind of species you look for.
A farm animal.
If it's a farm animal and you're working on this, that's your part of the job, then it shouldn't be too much of an issue. As long as you make sure you have a spot and a place to take care of them.
So we can't have them in our dorm rooms then.
Preferably not.
Right, okay.
If it's a tiny, tiny one that can be contained in a cage, it should be something completely different. But at the end of the day, it's still your responsibility to take care of it.
I mean... I don't know how people would feel about having quarrels in the dorm room. So...
Yeah.
Yeah.
All you can do is start asking.
And no, I don't think... even if I did ask, I don't think it would be a good idea.
It usually becomes troublesome, especially when you're a warden later on.
Hmm.
You'll realize that someone will have to take care of it, but then you'll probably have to be randomly thrown into a mission.
I mean, quarrels don't have much maintenance for them. They're like chickens. But more aggressive. I guess.
It goes again. As long as you have a spawn and you are sure to take care of them, make sure that it doesn't smell, make sure that you feed them. It's your responsibility. It's literally up to them if, well, to survive when you have to be far away for quite a while.
I think your mother went to go to
You
bed.
seen my mom?
She was here like 2 minutes, like what,
Where's
3
she
minutes
staying?
ago or something? Last time I checked, she either went, she walked down there, but
the stairs. Careful, careful. Hey, don't go. You're gonna slip.
I'll take a quick look. Thanks for the heads up.
yeah,
No problem.
think that way. Thank you for the talk.
No problem. You wanna chat anymore? I'm gonna be on my room upstairs in the dorm.
Okay, thank you.
Let's get in before it gets completely dark.
Yeah.
and still it sort of goes away.
I want to do that. Dang it.
Alright.
He goes like
Good night.
this.
I think I know you pretty well. I think you do that every time we race.
It will not puncture anything. It was the highest grade one available, I think.
My house. I've got an apartment, Western District. Rather far out there, but I stay there
Just let you
about
leave.
half the time.
They can't stop me.
I know all the, the back ways. I've lived here all my life.
Besides, there's no.
There's no.
A full bottle? Okay, yeah. Alright.
Yeah, good luck.
Check this out. Ready? Okay.
What are you doing?
What is this, Bailey? You...
What? Oh. Party trick.
Bailey, in the interest of not keeping things just for a week, is the word you need to have with me about being gentler with things? Like my words.
I just drank wine. You want some?
I'll stand behind you.
I'll hold it. I'm no drinker, but you okay?
Oh.
He might be drinking too, so I need to make sure.
Okay.
No, where are you taking it?
The sky goes dark, and the barrier shuts down. That's the end of tonight's session. Thank you once again, and have a good night.
Clearly. You deserve a drink.
Chug, bitch. Oh, what the fuck? That was the hex. That was the hex.
What the fuck, you guys? What the fuck?
Hey, I'll just say the super secret thing Opal knows. There's more people in the circle now.
Good session. Holy shit.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So now we can talk to you.
Wow, oh my god, I've finally been brought into the loop, so now Opal won't now she fucking knows, bro.
More secret buddies.
I have so many secrets in me. Man, I'm so full of secrets. I'm so fucking full of secrets. Why did I steal that book from Simon? Fuck.
Yeah, man.
You got the speed run for
To
read.
I sped run that and I'm so fucked.
What's up, big dog?
Man.
I'm big dog.
That's
What's up, little dog?
Big dog.
Well, I mean,
God, your hair
the
is
dogs
so
are there.
smooth.
Medium dog.
I was born me. I can't believe it. I give. Come here. I give hug. Boop 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 boop. I give hug. Oh no, come over here, Silent. Come over here, Silent. Come.
Oh, do I need a hug?
Jo-
do I need a
join
hug? Hey, girlie. Oh.
Was it heavy? Was that some heavy shit tonight?
Yeah.
I cried.
Good heavy, but
again. Man.
You did what? Or
I'm sure. Oh, what'd you do?
I cried.
I need some time here.
Ah, excellent. Good. Oh yeah, good.
I cried.
Good.
What do you mean good? The fuck? What do you mean?
Tears, they fuel me.
You rat bastard, you rat I'll get you. I'll fucking get you.
And when you don't want the plot is when I give you the plot.
No, you don't want it all of a sudden.
That's
You're like,
game
I'm gonna go
designer
off
in
the
story.
scripts and be
Fuck.
like, I want the plot.
Fuck.
What?
That is Kane.
I'm in the deep end now. I was kind of standing there, and I like, I don't know if you saw what I did, but I literally, I don't know if you saw what I did, but I literally went, like, as soon as I left Voldress's office, I went, oh, for fuck's sake, like, I just kind of went, oh man, what have I just put myself into? No!
Right in the middle of it.
Right smack dab
Right
in the
into
middle.
like the main antagonist of a pretty big arc.
Yeah, and I'm sat there going, fuck, like, what the fuck? How do I even help? Because I'm sat here going, how do I actually help in this situation? Because like, it's not like the last thing of like looking through paperwork and like looking into this. Like, I actually have to look.
Could be though.
I mean, maybe.
There's paperwork you can get from it.
Wonder.
I didn't get to do my thing tonight.
Oh.
I'm sad.
Did you not? Oh, because of the stuff that was
No,
going on?
because Lazarus was
Yeah.
doing his thing, yeah. I'm like, God damn it. I waited a fucking hour or 2 hours for this shit.
Oh no.
I gotta figure out what we're gonna do about it now.
Hang on,
and
we'll
how we're
quickly
gonna
end the
resolve it,
stream
'cause
real quick, and then I want to talk more. Holy shit. Okay, holy shit. Holy fuck, lads. Holy shit. Right. Real quick. Oh, I regret doing that. Regrets. Anyway. Is that? I can't tell if that's got the smooth on right now. Hang on. Rat bastards. So many rat bastards. I'm just talking to stream real quick before I end. Give me a second.
Something I want to show you.
Give me a second. But holy shit, okay. So good session, yeah. I think Opal might be a bit better when she is, you know, all done and dusted. I think she'll look into, or like, she's definitely gonna look into the stuff. I think right now though she's very much not. I say not stable, but yeah, she's not stable, like, at all. Like, mentally, she is so fucked. So, it'll be interesting to see what happens. I'm very excited. Hello there. I am very excited. Sorry. I am very excited to see what happens, what now is going to happen in future sessions. I am probably going to talk to Lulu about some stuff, get some stuff under the way, under the floorboards, essentially. And yeah, we'll see. Trying to think. Tuesday, it's Rosewood. Yippee. No Varsity this week. I think they're taking their break. So we aren't going to have Varsity till November. 4th of November, I believe. Not 4th. What day? Ah, whatever. It basically, in November is when Varsity will happen. So, you know, what else? Ascension, I'm just gonna be real. I'm gonna take a break from it. I just don't think it's a good idea for me to go back right now again. Sunday is gonna be Eden again. I'm trying to think of what else. I'm leaning further and further, like. But yeah, Tuesday is Rosewood. I am so excited. You have no fucking idea. I am so goddamn excited for Tuesday. Yippee, yippee, yippee. So, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. I'm eepy sleepy. Have a good night. Good night. Good night. See you Tuesday. Yippee.